Hello. Hi, live. I'm Dad. Cursed fun time? Oh yeah, we're still cursed, aren't we? Uh, I don't remember what we were doing or what our goals were. There's a lot of stuff we still have to figure out. Hey, Flash. You guys can hear the game, right? There's just like ambient noise right now. I think you should be able to. And if anyone wants to VC, I can hop into something. You don't remember where the birthplace is? Ah, it's too bad. Okay, I am in Stream Room in Discord. If anyone wants to VC. You feel emotionally drained?
Hello.
Hello. Worsby, you can hear Simon, right? And Flash? Your clicking is making something go up on my Streamlabs, so
Oh.
he might be a lower volume than me. Say something, Simon.
How's it going, Slimith?
It seems like you're the same volume. I mean, I can put you up a tiny bit. Try that.
So are you excited to solve some more puzzles?
Yeah, let's do it. Day 16. I think he's at about the same volume I am now.
Yeah, well, I think I just need to talk clearer. I think basically it's Discord thinks that, yeah, me trailing off is noise and then just completely mutes it.
Yeah, there is. Well, mine also has. Well, I guess Warspy's not hearing my Discord audio, but if I start cutting off at all, let me know,
Okay.
Simon, because I do have the noise suppression turned on the Discord app. And maybe that's what your problem is, I guess. I don't know. So I'm gonna come over here, grab my monies, and then. Ooh, a package!
All right, contactless delivery.
Yeah. I got a brass compass, gems, and keys. This is pretty good.
If only we weren't cursed.
What does the curse do again?
Probably says it in like your map.
Yeah, probably. Cursed. Oh. This is horrible. Can I
I
undo the
know.
curse if I get a blessing?
Ooh.
We have to remember this. So I don't want to draft anything.
Yeah, that's we can't avoid it. I mean, blue rooms are fine.
Blue rooms are fine. Wait, does this mean if I draft the aquarium, I lose everything?
You probably do, yeah. And twice because it's a red room.
Is that what it says? Wait, what is red room? Lose
It
all of the
says
above.
red.
Oh. Okay, well, blue rooms are fine.
Yeah. The shelter protect you from the red rooms. That would be fun
Uh,
if it did.
it might. Surely it doesn't. Surely. Do we have a reason to open the shelter up? Computer? We can computer.
Yeah, you can computer. You can get a single gem if you come back.
It might be 2, but yeah, we'd have to set the timer. I also don't remember what day it is.
I have what day 1 is written down here somewhere.
We're on day 16, so plus
Day
15.
1 equals November 7th.
Okay, so the 22nd.
Yeah.
Shelter it is. #22nd, 11 a.m. sounds good. Let's do it. Let's check the radiation. Looks good. Nothing's spiking. I do wonder why there's a radiation checker. Is it?
I am so worried about that.
Is it just for like because this is a bunker? Like I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's thematically why it's there, but I'm sure there's probably going to be radiation at some point.
I'm gonna special order a shovel. Because it's like, it's free to do this, so why not?
Mhm.
Data transfers, I think not currently available. I'm gonna hack into the lab, I think,
Okay.
and start a thing.
That would be great with the shelter, except for
Except for the lose 5 steps and the curse. Hmm. Well, eat an apple is something that's like guaranteed to get like a couple.
Mhm.
You would absolutely love to see an emulated pretend Linux thing? Do you mean a terminal? I'm thinking that I don't know what letter to be delivered to the mailroom means though.
Yeah, but
Do we want to try it?
yeah, it's probably just going to be like a single item. That would be my guess.
It might be like a key or a coin.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Next time we find the mailroom, maybe.
Mhm.
This run's probably not going to last long, so
What are you talking about? We're definitely gonna get to the back of the house and fill in our last missing letters.
yeah, of course. You could say the name of the game, but you'd probably be considered a casual. What does that mean? Oh, first Call of Duty Black Ops? Man, I remember when it was called like Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Mhm.
What is this?
Oh, trophies.
Oh, this is like achievements. Ooh. Huh. What's Dare in curse mode? Oh, am I in curse mode now?
Well, I guess you.
Oh, it tells me the progress on the ones on the left.
I wonder.
Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Dude, there's so much in this game.
Yeah. There's only 8 workshop contraptions. That's a little surprising.
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
pretty surprising. The zombies mode was great. Yeah, I definitely played the zombies a little bit. I'm not really an FPS guy, though. So we just got to keep doing parlor games for that, and dartboard puzzles. Those are easy to do eventually. Complete the Mount Holly directory. There are 110 rooms, it seems like, and we're missing 25 of them.
Again, I like how the whole point of this game is, oh yeah, find room 46. By the way, here's 85 rooms that you found so far.
Full house trophy. Yeah, so this is Warspy's full house theory. We need to get all 45 full to get this achievement, which we were super close on that one time. Didn't we get like all but one or all but two? Do we have all of these, by the way, all of the letters?
No, we're missing some of the rank 8 ones.
Okay, so what?
I'm not sure on the rank 7 ones.
Okay, but we have everything in 1 through 6?
Yes.
Okay. And 9, yeah, it's like if we or something, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, and we begin. Blue room. Parlor's a blue room.
And you get gems.
And I get gems. There are 2 false statements.
Could be true.
A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. What? Okay, so a box with a false statement is empty. If that is false, that means that this is also false, which means there's 2 false statements, which means that this could be the true one. So that does work out logically. But then we don't know where the gems are at all. Because it just says, like, this to me just says, like, one of the boxes with a false statement is empty. It doesn't say, like, all false statement boxes are empty. Which means if this is true, this could be false. There are 2 false statements. There could be, so if there are 2 false statements is false, that means there's 2 true statements. And if the 2 true statements are the blue and the white, it means that the gems are in the white one. That's the only combination I can come up with so far where we know where the gems are.
Oh man, I'm confusing myself for sure because of the stream delay.
Okay, so I think the black box is false. Also, I can probably just like stream this to Discord.
It's fine. It doesn't make a difference most of the time.
Well, I'm live on Discord. We'll see if... Let me know if it like lags or if it dies or something. So I'm thinking the black box is false, which means there are 2 true statements. Which means both of the others are true, which means the blue box is empty, and so is the black box. So it's definitely in the white box. It's the only one. It's the only logical conclusion. Yep.
Okay.
'Cause there was another combination that worked logically, but it didn't give us the location of the gems.
Okay.
Well, mailroom. I can lock us off and get a mailroom. Start us off on a non-cursed day with some items.
Yeah,
I think
and if we find
I'm gonna do that.
apple.
Yeah, that's true.
Today.
Should I even go in? Like, is there a reason
there
to
could
go
be
in?
Something.
Yeah.
There could be something in the ground.
I'm gonna look. That stuff doesn't look new. Oh, what's this tiny little... There's words down here at the bottom.
Huh. No clue.
So if we come back with a magnifying glass, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to remember. Mailroom needs a magnifying glass. Well, hallway loses a key, right? And bedroom loses... I don't know, a footstep, maybe? I don't remember.
Probably, yeah.
Well, this bedroom, I lose a footstep and then I gain 2 when I enter it. So... That's not that bad. I'm going with that. Yeah, I get -1 footstep and then I get 2 more when I enter. So that was really no loss of footsteps.
Oh, a gem.
Did you see? Oh, yep. I always forget to look there. I look there on the way out through this door. Okay, I think there's nothing left in here. Observatory, blue room. Through that or closet, so... What are we at? 13. Is 13 a thing? No. No, so we're gonna get a combo of things. Dead end rooms are more common. What do we want to avoid? We want to avoid the skull looking thing.
Yeah.
And maybe the Southern Cross?
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll give us red rooms and hallways mostly, and green rooms, things we don't want to draft.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest are fine, I think. So the skull looking thing and the plus looking thing are bad. Plus looking thing is bad. The other 2 here should be oh, that's one thing. Clavis, the key. Okay, I'm not gonna click on the other one because I don't want 4-way rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Gallery, that's a new one, right?
Yeah, I think so, and it's a puzzle too.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever had the gallery before.
Actual objective.
Actual objective.
I don't like this at all. I don't know a good way to make Discord streams big without making them full screen, so I'm just gonna look at Twitch for the moment.
What I do is I make my Discord window like twice the size of my screen, and then I move it to where I want it and put things in front of
I
it.
see. Gotcha.
But yeah, it is kind of weird that you can't pop out this stream and have it be like, you know, a borderless window or whatever.
Thick. Oh man.
Thick.
I don't like this one bit.
I don't know what we're trying to solve yet at all. There's like all these words here.
Mm-hmm.
Are these the 7 sins?
Yeah.
There are different words for them than I'm used to. Avarice and hubris is what? Wrath and pride?
No, wrath
Is
the
behind. What is
downfall.
avarice?
Greed.
I guess greed is missing. I just don't really know the word avarice.
Yeah. And that's what avarice means.
Okay, so that's greed, and then hubris would be pride. I'm gonna click on these. Oh, D. Oh, it's what is? Oh. I hope I get... Okay, I get more than one chance at this. So I gotta make a word here.
Mm-hmm.
That has to do with this picture, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Was H an option? D, G, H. I think I have it. Humanity. Okay, I think I got one of them. Do I have to get all four?
I guess. And then you get those 2 chests, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or maybe like you solve the left, the both on the right to get that one, and both on the left to get this one.
Hmm.
C, S, V, I think that was a P, F, R, L, H. Oh, there's too many letters here to like do an actual like unscramble. The other one I thought was easy. This one could be like distraction, alcohol, addiction. Alcohol fits. Was there an A here? No. Veri. What does that mean? I think it's French or
True?
Italian. Truth, false doesn't fit. Actual objective. I'm gonna move on and come back to that one. Okay, so these are like wagons. Flying wagons with tomatoes, stop signs, and the letter P, and a fire hydrant. I don't really have any guesses.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're supposed to get like letters or something from these. I don't know.
P.
Because it could be like A for apple, H for hydrant, R for rose, W for wagon. I don't know.
I don't even think I can make a word with those letters. Is there an N here? There is an N. Is there an I here? There is an I. Petting.
I think that has 2 T's.
Shh. Peeving. Paving. Paving is a word. Paving is a word. And
It's a
it
word.
sort of goes with it. Not really, but like it's not bad.
It's not bad. What's the last putting?
thick. Is it just the word thick? If this is just the word thick, I'm gonna be mad at how easy this one is compared to the rest of them.
I actually think I have an idea for this one.
Is it just thick?
No.
Or is this a trick?
I think it's a trick.
Thick. What's your idea?
Think, because it's a thin K.
Oh. What about the shackles?
I have no idea what the shackles mean.
Oh. You're right, it is think. I don't know what it's doing though. This thing moved down, but I can't get it. Okay, well, let's check out this. Is there a G here? There is a G. Does this an N have an N? It does have an N. Maybe this one's also ing.
Okay, so yeah, I think these are supposed to be Rebus-like.
What do you mean?
Have you heard of like Rebus puzzles where it's like pictures you turn into words?
Not in that terminology, I think.
Mm,
Oh, are you talking about like the stuff on the bottom of like a Snapple lid?
Probably.
Okay.
So we have a bunch of eyes.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Does it
and
start with
a
an...
table.
I was looking for a K. It doesn't have a K. I don't know if I have any ideas for this.
We need Warspy to come and
Where
give
did Warspy
ideas.
go? Warspy's the
He seemed
idea
to eat
guy.
something. Yeah, he's the idea guy. I just write things down.
Looting. See, the problem is we don't know either of these, so we can't really just guess until we get one of them. Because we know the
Yeah.
other, like we could over there. Like this one was super obviously humanity. At least to me.
Mhm. Did you just pull the letters from the sins, or just come up with that, or
I just came up with it. Why did the
Okay.
letters match?
I don't know. I was just surprised when you did that, and
I
it
just
just
came
kind of
up.
worked.
Yeah, just I don't know. It was super obvious to me. I had the seven sins. Obviously, it's humanity. That's I don't know.
Okay. All right.
This one I have no clue on though. Like the
Mhm.
stop signs are also. Hold on. One of them's. Oh, it's mirrored. They're mirrored.
Mhm.
The stop sign is mirrored. The whole thing, the whole image is mirrored, and there's a P on one side.
Uh-huh.
Paving, obviously, paving.
Um, RASHWP. It's like this doesn't make a word.
I'm trying to figure something out with like reflect, mirror.
Yeah.
Do you think mirror fits? M-I-R, mirror fits.
Oh, I'm just realizing that all the objects are like red.
Do you think that has to do with something? There's no second R.
Hmm.
It was almost though. But you're right, they are all red.
So now
Except the P.
my yeah, the P is the thing that's confusing me because I was like, what if it's redder because it's red and then red backwards? But then where does the P come in?
Predator. If only that were a word.
What, you think it's more red?
R-E-D-D-E-R does fit. Might as well try to. That's a B. No, there's no R at
Okay.
the beginning.
Hmm. I feel like we're supposed to be using red and the reflection and something with the P,
Yeah.
but I just don't know how to put it all together.
I was thinking like red, flip red over, so you get D-E-R, and then you put a P, you get derp. That's all I got.
Okay.
Red. Is there another word for red? Is he French or something? What's the red word for red in French? Where's cherry?
Rouge.
Rougeep. Well, it does have a P here in the first slot.
Mm-hmm.
PR. Does this have an O? U? I don't think there's a U here.
It would be so funny if that's what it
Pruge. Wagon. Red. Pedred. Pered. Is there an E here? I think there's a no.
Hmm. So I'm thinking it's like, what if we're supposed to flip the P around, but then it's not a letter?
It's a Q.
True.
If that's a lowercase p, it becomes a lowercase q.
Okay, worse by this is like a rebus of some sort, if that means anything
We
to
need a
you.
word
Yeah,
for this
we're trying to
picture.
get a 6-letter word.
We have two examples for you. This one means nothing to you. We have this one. I won't give you the answer right away to see if you can come up with anything. I don't know if you saw it. It might have been on screen for a second.
So the rules is that each of these paintings is missing the title, and all you know is the length, and there are constraints on like the letters can be because not all of them are in each slot that you can rotate.
Yeah.
But like the
So,
idea is you're supposed to be like looking at this and getting a word from this picture.
yeah, and these don't have every letter. These only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 options each. I don't know if they're all exactly 8, but we'll just say they are for now. And there are no rules. We haven't gotten anything. This one we also don't know. I
Yeah.
figured out you can make the word looting, but I seriously doubt that's the answer.
Yeah. There's one we're pretty sure we got right, one we definitely got right.
We know there's two we definitely got right. And they're not these two. They're the other two. Because when we got them right, this thing lowered. But this one is one of them. Humanity. Because those are the 7 sins. I don't know. It was obvious to me. Simon thinks it's not quite as obvious.
Mhm.
And then the other one over here is the K is thin, so it's think, thin K. Simon came up with that one. The word thick also fits, but when I changed it to an N, this thing lowered.
So yeah, so we were looking at the one with the wagon.
So what we have so far for this wagon one is that both of the wagons are mirrored. They're mirror images of each other. All of the objects are red, and for whatever reason, there's a P on the right one. And the word mirror does not fit. It fits, there's no second R. 6 letters long.
Oh, apparently Worspy accidentally started typing in Discord.
What? Where?
He says, it's not obvious if being able to make humanity would be a wild coincidence. Surely, how many letters in the word? Okay.
No, I never posted to Discord, so man, how long has it been since I streamed?
Anyway, this one has 6 letters. All right, Slimith. Clearly, you just need to eat that apple in the painting, and then you can put a letter in the mailroom. We can go check.
Okay. This
Um,
doesn't let me eat it.
there's either red herrings or clues that we don't get, or there are clues to like other puzzles embedded in these. We don't know exactly what we're looking for, but like we're trying to figure out some way you can obviously interpret this painting as a single word.
Yeah.
And so yeah, like my first thought was like, okay, so it's red and then the reflection of red, which would be DR, so it's redder, but that doesn't work and also it doesn't explain the P.
Yeah, and I said it was red, but it was reflected, so it's DER, and then there's a P, so it's derp. But that doesn't fit.
Can we do PRED?
And then what? PR. There's no E. There's no E
Okay.
here.
All right. I don't know. Oh no.
Can the
Not
word end
another
in
one.
ing? Yes. Yes, it can. It can end in ing. That was the first thing I checked because I found that on that one can end in ing. Try every combo of the first three letters. Oh, what's that? 8? That's too many.
Yeah, that'd be like 512, I think.
It'd be 8 times 64. Yeah. Be 512 sounds right. See, the thing is, we can't try every combo because we need both of these together for it to do anything. At least
Yeah.
that's our guess. Because when we got both of these together, it did this, but we didn't have a chance to try only this one without that one, unless we can like
Yeah.
change this.
Yeah. We could
Oh, wait. It does lock it in. And this is not locked in. Maybe it's not humanity. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about that. I just thought it was super obvious. Maybe it's too obvious. But yeah, that's something we didn't notice is that they're not spinnable. We can't change them.
or a trap. Okay.
Dude, this is such a hard puzzle. I wonder if we're supposed to learn something about Christopher Manson. Do we have anything written about Christopher Manson in journal?
All right, BRB.
Okay. You don't have any good way to experiment with your inputs? Just give me words and I'll try them out. Or I can like cycle through these and you can write down the letters for each. It's kind of a lot of things to write down, but easier said than done. Well, if you have ideas at all, you can throw them out and I'll try them. 'Cause I don't have ideas anymore. Piling. So for this one, I've been thinking like distract, addict. I've been thinking like in that area of things. Very, I think we decided it means truth in French or Italian or something. This is tough. Yeah, this is tough.
All right, how many did you figure out while I was gone?
Um, well, 0. There's no K here, is there? Because I would have had looking. What else can I start with? H, C, S, V. VERI fits in the first 4. I don't know how to finish. I don't know if there's a word that finishes that though. Can't make forward for this one? No, there's no W here.
Genu and Very.
Forcing. Fording.
Fording the River of Eyes.
Fording. Well, so much for this being a short day. We've been in room number what, 5 for like an hour trying
The
to
thing
figure these
about
out.
this, if we don't figure this out, I'm afraid we're gonna have 4 new paintings. It'll be harder next time.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, we've never not solved a puzzle room. It would be interesting if they like give you the same one until you solve it.
Yeah, but I want to solve it. I want to know what we're
Yeah.
missing. I feel like there's
Yeah.
something we're missing.
So what would this be? There's how many letters? 8?
Yeah.
7 sins.
And then like an infinity symbol with nails in it
Mhm.
and a shark painting.
They're boxes.
Yeah, I was thinking boxes, Pandora doesn't fit. It's weird because think was a pun on just the one letter, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also don't know why the handcuffs are there.
Mm-hmm. So that's not either it's just red herrings or it's related to something else. Or it was also a hint toward Thin K that I just can't process.
But
Yeah,
this is definitely right because we can't change it.
yeah. Like I said, I feel like these are supposed to be more simple rebuses where you just like get a word and do math with it.
Yeah, then what do we do with the P?
Yeah. P over DR.
I feel like the stop has something to do with it, but I also feel like that's just there, one, to like show you that it's mirrored,
Mm-hmm.
and
And just
two,
being
because
very
it's,
canonically read.
yeah, yeah. And I don't see anything in the clouds either.
Mm-hmm.
So the sins may not even be relevant. I think the sins must be relevant, right? At least in some
I mean,
way.
unless you can get a word just from like the central thing in 8 infinity nails, you know?
But I mean, I guess you are right that sins may not be relevant, but it seems like they're words. They're not like a random thing in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like an anagram solver? What is this kind of puzzle called? It's not an anagram exactly, but it's like
Okay.
it's related.
Oh, you're talking about the letters. You're talking about getting an online thing to solve the combinations of letters.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay. I mean, there's regex dictionary searches that you could use for this sort of thing.
I've I'm fairly sure I've coded something for this type of puzzle before, for like a class.
Spectrum on the sentence puzzle.
Spectrum? No, we cannot.
Do you want to try and solve them with the power of a regex dictionary?
Sure.
All right.
Does it
Let me
matter?
use the.
This is the one where, well, I guess this is the one we're most stuck on because I have no ideas for this one at all.
Okay. Yeah. Let me switch to the Discord stream, or you can just read out the letters for each position.
Yeah, so position one, F, R, L,
Mm-hmm.
H,
Mm-hmm.
C, S,
Mm-hmm.
V, P. Do we start with P? No, we
No,
started
starting
with
with
F.
Okay.
Okay, second slot.
Mm-hmm.
O, U, H,
Mm-hmm.
L, R, A, E, I, then we're back to O.
Okay.
Third slot.
Mm-hmm.
R, P, G A O C M T, and we're back to R.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth slot,
Mm-hmm.
D L E I U S T R, and we're back to D.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these all seem to have the same number of letters in them.
Oh, they're all 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Fifth slot.
Mm-hmm.
I U T R L H A E. We're back to I.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 6?
Mm-hmm.
N R A E Z H L T, and we're back to N.
Okay.
That one had a Z in it, which is different. And then the last one.
Mm-hmm.
G H D E R N Y S, and we're back to G.
All right. Give me just a little bit, and I will plug this in.
So what are you doing? Do you have just a giant dictionary that you're gonna regex search? Like what
I'm
exactly?
going to regexdictionary.com.
Oh, is that a thing? Does it
Yeah.
just dictionary or regex a dictionary?
Yeah. There's a similar puzzle online I've resorted to this for.
So I think it ends in IZE. Eyes for eyes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that would make sense. This is a very long list. There's over 1,000 matches.
Really? Look
Yeah.
at only IZE at the end.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. That'll cut it down by a lot. Let's see. Capsize,
No.
coalize, pectize, peptize, realize, reprise, riotize. Realize sounds maybe.
Realize.
Yeah.
Yep, it's realize.
So I guess the actual objective is real. Very means true.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw the Z, I was like, it probably ends in eyes. So
Okay.
we didn't just entirely use the cheating to do that. Look, 2 gems. So I guess the first puzzle that you solve lowers the chest, and the second one opens it, and then the third lowers the next one, and then the fourth opens it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we want to do it with the next one?
Oh man. So what if we just go on the assumption that it has like a P in it and a DR in it, and somehow,
It's also in the sky,
yeah,
but there's also only 6 letters. It's gonna be a ton of matches. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Maybe that's why they did it. But also, I think like R could be in like every single. Oh, it was that one, wasn't it? R could be in like every single one of those slots for the realized one.
Yes. Yeah, good.
Pairing.
I wonder if you can make every letter P in this one. That would be kind of funny. But if we really do want to solve this,
No, the
getting
second
all the
one.
letters
Okay.
can't. Okay.
P T L S M W B C. Second slot.
Mm-hmm.
I O U H R T A E. I think did we start with I?
Yeah, we started with I.
Okay. R N T S O I V L, and we're back to R. I think we started with R.
Yep.
Fourth one. I K V A D T H S, and we're back to I.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth one. N L R C S A E O, and we're back to N.
Mm-hmm.
And the sixth one. G R W T E Y N D. And we're back to G.
Okay. So let me take a look at this before I plug it in. I don't think there's a single place in
You
this
put
you can
red.
make RED, yeah.
What about DER?
You could make the last letters could be DER. That's the only place you could do DER. So let me just glance at this. P blank blank DER. What word goes there? Ponder.
It's ponder.
P on DER. Okay.
That makes sense.
So like I said, they're going to be stupid, dumb, simple like that.
Okay, what's the last one? This one?
Mm-hmm. All right. Nails in 8. Um Boxes of sin. All right.
I was thinking boxing.
Mm.
When you said spectrum, it was because you thought infinite points.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it has to be staring us in the face, but what is staring us in the face? I don't know.
Well, let's look at some of the
Yeah.
letters. I'm just gonna see if there's anything like unique in the end here, like a Q
Gotcha.
or a Z or there's a Y. Could I mean we already knew that.
Mhm.
There's no like unusual letters.
Yeah. Side or sin.
Where'd you get side from? Can it end in sin? No.
You want to go through the possibilities? See if anything jumps out?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Okay, first letter.
Mm-hmm.
G H L M N R T D.
Okay.
You think it? There's no way it's gluttony. No, there's no L in the second slot. Okay, second slot.
Okay.
O U H R Y A E I.
Okay.
Back to O. Third slot.
Mm-hmm.
U F N S O M R A U. Do we start with U?
Yep.
Okay, fourth slot.
Mm-hmm.
P G T A E I O U. We're back to P.
Mm-hmm.
Next. C G L N O R S T. Back to C.
Mm-hmm.
Next one.
Mm-hmm.
H N L T A E I O. And we're back to H.
Mm-hmm.
Next one. T O L U C E D S T.
Okay.
Did we start with T?
Mm-hmm.
The last one. N R K T Y H E S. Back to N.
Okay. Okay. So let me just take a look. Where can we make sin in this? Can make it
It could also be
in.
like CEN, right?
Um,
Like
C.
century?
CEN we could make. I think there's only one C, and I don't think we can make CEN with it.
If there's only one C, oh, that means there'd have to be an N in the second to last, which there is, right? Or did we not do
No.
ing here? Oh, we never did ing here. We did
Okay.
ity is what we had here.
Yeah, we can make sin in letters 3 through 5. Hmm.
Was
See.
there a B anywhere?
That's what I was looking for. I don't think there's a B anywhere for bin or box.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What about nail?
Nail. Okay. Let's see. Not there. Do not there. Hey, I don't think it works out anywhere.
Hmm.
Let's see. Can I do pin? I think there's only one P and it doesn't work with pin.
I mean, to me those are very nails more than pins, but
Yeah.
I was also thinking like Jesus Christ, because there's nails and there's sins, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing I could think of fits into 8 letters.
I think I'm gonna plug this into the search.
Plug it in, see what we get. Because there's 8 letters, so it probably won't be like
Yeah.
a gazillion matches.
Yeah.
And then we can search for like sin
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or deadly. I don't know. Could we make deadly at all?
KEIOU. I don't think so. That would take up a lot of the letters, and it doesn't look like that would work out.
Yeah. What about like infinity? Anything
Infinity
from the
would be
word
nice.
infinity? INF? What about like pillar, column, pedestal? Pedestal.
638.
That's not that many.
For
Let's
P.
just do it one at a time. Does anything stick out at you?
That's I'm looking through this now. There's a lot of SS words like daftness and dintless. Um, Let me clear out the 3 through 5 real quick. Try nosiness.
Nosiness?
There's only like
Well,
a handful of.
it's not restless.
These are the sin words. Can it end in 8? It can end in 8. Bonus points if you can
Nosy.
fit in crate. No. Damn. I don't think any of those other words have any likelihood, so that's...
Nosiness.
I'm gonna try the words ending in 8.
How many end in ness?
Okay, clearly it's defecate. Resonate, maybe. You can look through that or find, tell me if anything sounds good to you. Okay, now let's go to the ness words. And those are all the ness words.
What? Denotate? That sounds like a word to me. Like to denote?
Yeah, it's probably like become the note in modern English, but it was previously denotate or something like that.
It's a verb meaning to signify or denote. It's just a synonym for denote, basically. You were gonna try that? I mean, we can try it. Also,
Hold on.
none of the ness words jump out to me. What is it? Denotate?
I do like the ATE for the 8. Like maybe dominate, because then it's in 8, you know?
Oh, that was the one I needed.
Yeah.
It's not dominate.
Darn. Okay, well, there's not that many other innates in this. None of them really look
Where are we getting
good.
innate? Oh, from the infinity?
Yes, because it's an 8 sideways, and so it would be like the nails in 8, you know?
Yeah.
And so that's...
Nominate. There's a lot of good words that can come from that can be made here.
Yeah. So if I'm just doing a quick filter on our list, so we had dominate, geminate, um, laminate,
Laminate.
marinate, nominate, yeah. Uh, resonate.
What else ends in ity?
Okay, I'll look at that.
The fact that you can get innate. But nothing makes sense.
Yeah. Ruminate is the only one of those. Maybe. Clearly morality. That goes with the theme you have going there. Or humility. The ITEY words.
Humility? I mean, I can try it. Humility doesn't work. It's not minority. Tenacity would be a good one to use for something, but I don't think it fits this word. Like it has the word city in
There's,
it.
like- Yeah. There's just a picture of a city with a 10.
Yeah. Something like that. Tenacity. Tenacity would be a great solution. Exactly. So there's
I like
nothing.
trying ruminate real quick, but other than that, I'm kind of out of
Ruminate.
ideas.
There's spell ruminate. R-U-M. What's the fourth letter?
I.
I.
Mhm.
It's ruminate. What?
I mean, it sounded kind of.
How is it ruminate? What?
Clearly, those nails are rude.
I mean, it's a room, but I don't know. There's 7 sins. I don't.
Yeah,
Whatever.
ruminate.
Whatever. I'm taking my things and we're going. What is this thing?
Ooh,
Key
fancy
8.
key.
Presumably will unlock room 8.
Huh. Well then.
Well, we don't have room 8. And solving the puzzle in room 8 was one of the things on the sheet. I still don't get how this is room 8. Like I get that there's nails in the 8. I still don't think it's an 8, but sure, I can get behind it being an 8.
Yeah, I get the innate part. Like that was a good call on Morse part. Get how we were supposed to get that it was a room in it. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to get it's a picture of a room. I don't know. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Then what are the sins for?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, well hopefully we get exactly these again next time.
hmm
Um well that was a good like how long have we been here? Does this keep
An
track?
hour and a half.
Solving these puzzles. Because we didn't have room 8 in game. Yeah, this is also the first time we found the gallery. We've
Yeah,
never
that's
found this
weird.
before. I don't know if it got added.
Can you check the rarity?
Oh, true. Rare. It's rare. It's the most rare, I think.
Okay. So we could have just gotten unlucky.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Again, we beat the game without ever seeing this.
I mean, like, we've only seen Attic, like, once, and that's the same
Mm-hmm.
rarity.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Rotunda a few times, and that's also rare. The Foundation,
But I think
obviously,
that
we've seen
has.
exactly once.
I think that counts both as being north facing and as having like a lot of openings. So I think things boost the rarity of the rotunda.
That, yeah, that could make sense. Well, Gallery is also north facing. Well, only from
Hmm.
below, I guess. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
goes east-west. Anyways, we can finally move on.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll just put this room 8 key in one of these doors and see if it works. Why not? It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit.
How many rooms do we have?
Total right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Darn. I was thinking that you'd have to draft 7 unlock
Well,
roommate.
we have 8 if you count the outer room,
Mm.
and 9 if you count the antechamber.
Yeah.
But also, like, we're not gonna keep this key 8 for the
Yeah.
next day unless we find a coat check. Right?
Yeah. Huh.
So there might be, like, conditions to when you can use it. I'm gonna try it on this door over here. Actually, what if I try to use it? Oh, the basement's just unlocked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my next guess is that it can be used on rank 8,
That would make sense.
which means I should probably just beeline for it
Hmm.
before we lose all our items. Although we are holding on to our items pretty well so far.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was also thinking rum. Do we want to... What do we lose from the courtyard?
I already forgot. Probably like gems.
Gems from green rooms. I kind of want to just do the courtyard. I'm
Hmm.
just gonna do it. Whatever we lose, we lose. Yeah, we lose a gem from it. Well, I can use one of our keys on that. But we also, this is a security door, so that doesn't do anything for us.
I'm the only person not allowed to forget. Oops.
What did you forget? I forgot.
The curse.
Oh. Yeah, green is gem, hallway. I remembered hallway was key, shop is coin, red is everything.
Yeah, it's all kind of thematic.
Yeah, except the green one. Well, I guess green, you can, the patio spreads gems in green rooms, so.
Hmm. All the greens tend to cost gems.
Drafting studio.
Oh. Well, I think we'd go for that.
Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Huh.
Clear, we just add room 8 to the draft pool.
I'm definitely doing that because this is super interesting. Is this the first time we've had? This is definitely the first time we've had this
We've never
too.
seen this. Yeah, like it's not even we turned it down before.
Drafting studio. We may have turned it down before, but I would have remembered that the effect. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 22nd. That's
No, I'm just
today,
gonna write
isn't
that.
it?
Um.
That's
Oh.
that's today. That's when we put the
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So, so this little 3D thing here
Oh,
showing
this
us.
yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, this tells us how the Great Hall looks today. This is an interesting thing.
Hmm.
Drafting strategy. Oh
We
God.
could have gotten that
Oh
from the
God.
library.
Oh, could we?
Yeah, that's one of the options from the library. I wonder if it's a different issue.
Violet prints.
Hmm.
I don't want to read all this.
And
Do you see anything
so far, it's
important?
talking about things that we're knowing that the different types of rooms are color coded.
Yeah. I think this is just going to tell us mostly things we already knew.
Extra items are likely in
In
bedrooms.
bedrooms. Yeah, that's something we didn't exactly know, but kind of knew.
Hmm. And yeah, the curse kind of goes with this.
It goes with the associated resource, yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Watering can. That's an item I don't think we've seen yet
Hmm.
or heard of. Like it's not in the you can't order it.
Yeah.
What's a hall pass? The vault has synergies with the commissary or the shops.
No, yeah. Never for free.
I don't remember what the coupon book does.
I
Does it
don't
give us a
feel like that's
discount?
true.
Extra items never for free?
Oh,
I don't think we've seen extra items laying around a shop before.
I mean, isn't the laundromat a shop?
Is it considered a shop?
Because there are shoes in the laundromat.
There are, yeah. Okay. Synergies shelter, tomato soup, skilled players.
Associated resource vexation.
Prismatic rooms. It supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume.
Oh, I think tomato soup is
It's the thing that gives
a
five
dinner.
steps. No, it's just a regular item in the kitchen. It gives 5 steps per red room you have.
Okay.
We've eaten it once when we had a bunch of red rooms. So there's often extra items in green rooms.
Hmm. I feel like I don't comprehend. Okay, so it's middle and closest. So it's middle on the right, closest on the left to get to
Yeah.
the thing.
From the room with like an archway. We've been denoting it from the chairs,
Hmm.
which are not present in this model.
Okay.
But I also don't know what this means. There's like a extra thing here. I guess that's just how they do it because
I
this
guess
one
it's just
also has
flavor,
one.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, an apple.
Oh, I'll
A
have to go
letter
back
has
to the
been
mailroom.
delivered. Yeah.
What's such a clearly we just break open this one.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. Give me something. Do I need the magnifying glass on this thing?
Oh my god, that would be funny. Oh, I see a pawn.
Oh, black pawn. Yep.
This is drafting room.
Oh, there's a casino.
Oh man.
In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Dormitory. Each time you enter after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps.
That's a bit gimmicky.
Yeah. Vestibule. When you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked.
Every time? Oh
Yeah.
god. That's
But to me, that means if the locked door is in the direction you want to go, just leave and come back.
true.
And it'll re-roll again.
Mm-hmm.
On casinos, games of chance. I don't think I care about the casino. Vestibule sounds like a good one.
But yeah, vestibule does sound.
Well, it doesn't have it's
a.
a shop. It's not a puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Two gems.
Yeah, the dormitory
Also
is the
two
only one that
gems.
doesn't cost 2.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want the vestibule.
Yeah.
Add this floor plan. See, look, I was right. There is a new thing here. This list is full. There aren't just spaces.
Nice.
Oh, pictures. We have this is like we're good here,
Yeah.
right? That's like
Yeah.
G.
Mm-hmm. It's one of our 8s.
It's one of our 8s. Okay, I think we're good in here. Well, commissary gets us to the north.
Commissary gets us a magnifying glass. Then we can get the safe
That
code.
too. Yeah, let's do it. We lose 1 coin, but whatever. We have more than enough. Hopefully. There are no magnifying glasses. We can buy a shovel. I'm buying a shovel.
Okay.
Because we have the courtyard with 5 dig spots. Do we that's pilot and plot, I think.
Yeah.
Day 20 and 21. Sail. We're not there yet. Well, it wasn't special today on day 16 that we beat the game before the sale. Anyways, I'm going back to the courtyard. Screw the steps. Key. Maybe I just want to open this. I'm just going to open this with that key. Hopefully there's another key in it. Oh, dice. Dice are useful. Pebbles. We've never picked up pebbles before. 1 coin. Nothing. An old rusty nail. Wow. Wow. We're so used to that metal detecting shovel. Regular shovel just sucks, I guess. Does not fit. Well...
We don't have security.
If we do mage chambers, does that knock us for red and for bedroom?
I think so.
So that means we just lose everything. Well, we lose 2 steps and 1 of everything else.
Yep.
Think so, but gotta be. It doesn't. If we got a dice. It doesn't.
True,
It
yeah.
doesn't gotta be done. We have another option.
Yeah.
See, the problem with doing this is we lose a key. We only have 1 key, and then we only have like 2 openings, and one of them's locked. We only have 1 opening back to the entrance hall.
Hmm.
Redraw, yeah. The other 2 are kind of useless to us right now, and they're dead ends. Den is good. Den is blue. Den is blue.
Yep.
Pawn. And this is rank 7 we're going to.
We did want to check all the rank 7s, because right now we have Smill.
We want to check
Well-
all of them. Boiler Room is one I want to do, but I think Boiler Room's more important than double checking that this one is an M, I guess.
Yeah. I just go for Boiler Room.
Yeah, and Passageway loses us the key. So. Passageway? No, Passageway loses us a key.
If you want, we can try and get pool and pump room before we do anything more there, but
What else did we want to connect to?
we want to connect to the pump room, which we can't currently draft.
Yeah, and we already did the garage.
Garage. Yeah, we did the garage.
And we did the laundry room.
Yes.
Was there another that needed it? Other than the pump room that we haven't done yet?
I don't think so.
Aren't they more
I
likely
think-
to be locked? What, in Passageway? I don't know. No? I don't think so. I think they're just more likely to be locked. Always in
As you go
general?
up.
I don't think that's true.
No, I think it's just as you go further north, you have more locked in.
Okay, so this is rank 8. It worked! It worked! It is a rank 8. Oh, look at that!
That's crazy. Maybe it is always the same paintings.
Maybe it is.
Okay, well, wondering why the boxes were there. Clearly, we're gonna use.
The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in.
Oh no.
Oh, where does that go? What happened to it? Do I have to remember these? Or do I?
I'm guessing.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can
we're
place
putting
it.
these into these bins. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. But I can't put it back. Okay. What was the one I have? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Yeah, something that adds up to 8.
8.
Gluttony. How do you get?
I don't get how we sum it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just read the rest of them. Can I take it? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Oh, and the other one goes back. Got it. So envy,
Okay.
gluttony. Oh, mundanity. That's a new one. We couldn't see that one from the picture. Is that a sin?
No.
Mundanity?
Yes, the 8th deadly sin, being boring.
Being boring.
Okay.
Gluttony, 8 letters as it is penned.
That
Okay.
makes sense. I don't know if there are any other 8s.
Nope. But it doesn't hurt to just put it in. And then this one is just whatever's left over that has an N in it.
Mm-hmm.
I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin.
Is there a fish?
This. The fin.
Oh, okay. So it's probably in one of the bins.
Yeah. So that one's probably one of the closer ones. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. So your mundanity. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in.
Mm-hmm. So it's probably one of the bigger ones.
Well, it's one of these 3, I think. It's wrath, sloth, or avarice. Because mundanity and gluttony are the only ones that look smaller, thinner. But mundanity's not a sin, right?
Right.
Unless we're considering it a sin.
It might be considered a sin for these.
This is what it's like when words don't rhyme. Yeah, just the same as your words. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What is a twin letter? I guess just the same letter?
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
what is
gluttony.
it? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So hubris and envy, no. Lust and envy, no. Lust and wrath both have T's.
Mm-hmm.
Wrath and gluttony also both have T's. Gluttony and sloth also both have T's, but also O's. Sloth and avarice have nothing. And avarice and mundanity have I and A.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a lot of them.
Yeah.
If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in.
Well, we drafted the den.
What? This one's sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, so is there only one N left? There is. And there's only, I guess Wrath is next to the, is close too, but I'm putting it there. The elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I'm gonna put it here, and then this one, I'm gonna put an avarice. What's moving? What moved? Oh! We got a trophy! We solved the puzzle in room 8.
Nice.
And we got 2 allowances. We're rich now.
Alright, productive day.
Productive day with a curse. Maybe we should get cursed more often.
Alright, now we just gotta get into the antechamber and get a win.
Glad you counting the letters in gluttony actually mattered. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what the sum meant, but yeah, counting the letters was good. This is still funny. This stupid 8 thing. Laboratory. That'll give us an into the antechamber. Means we need the Great Hall, though, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And we already have an experiment going.
Yeah, but
Is
it's
hallway not given in?
yeah, but hallway loses us the key.
Oh, right.
And servants' quarters is kind of okay, but it's a dead end. It only loses us 1 step, the bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking lab just for blue room and to have an opening.
Yeah, so we are hoping to figure out the last couple letters. So yeah. The one below the antechamber we do have.
Do we need the one on the other side of it?
Yeah, like we want the one that, yeah, if we get that hallway, the room that's at the other opening, we want that one.
Okay, so we can do hallway for that
Mm-hmm.
and just sacrifice our key.
Yeah.
And then this room, I guess, doesn't have any pictures.
No,
Which
doesn't look like
which
it.
like makes sense because it's a puzzle room.
Mm-hmm.
But like, could be something stuffed in a corner. Nah. Okay, we have this one, right?
Yeah, this should be a U.
Hose and house? I guess so.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Darn.
Also, this doesn't pass boiler power, so we'll just flip the boiler to the middle. What room was below this? The den? The den almost definitely doesn't pass boiler power either. I'll take a look though. No, I don't see anything in the ceiling. Now we go this way, and it's locked too. Back to the den, which does not do power. And we need to go this way. It's not locked. So the dining room gives us more steps. The office is a dead end. The breakfast nook is not a dead end, and it gives us a key.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking breakfast nook. It also adds the morning room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's the best one. That's the morning room and 10 extra steps. Oh, a chest. Imagine
Well,
spent the key on the chest immediately. No, I'm not going to use the key there. I'm going to go back to the hallway and use the key over up there.
yeah, I have that written down from a while ago.
What?
The rook.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Utility closet? Chapel, I don't think has.
I don't think has pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The utility closet, we can see them in the picture right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we'll just
We
do
can
that.
go. Yeah. Look for security. Oh, that would have also been a good idea. Okay. Crown and bird.
Crow and crown, and
Crow and crown. And
I was thinking raven, and I was like, no, crow makes more sense.
so if we blank unt, smill gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
What? What letters do we need? We need the room 8 room and the one to the left of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn the power off for these things, I guess. Do you ever think there might be something like a key or something in the room on the other half of this?
I doubt they do that.
It would give us incentive to always do this stupid puzzle. Yeah, it's also a blue room, which I think doesn't have a lot of chance for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we go all the way back to the foundation to explore, because all these other rooms are locked. And we need security to get through the courtyard now.
Was the foundation locked?
I don't remember.
I
If it
think
is,
so.
we're
I
kind
think
of screwed. We gotta go back to the entrance
back
hall.
yeah, they gotta go back to the entrance.
We got the steps.
Yeah.
This was locked, right? Yeah. In that, we went in. That was definitely locked because I would have opened it otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try this anyways, but nope. We do need security to open that. Oh, I can dig. Where's the dig spots? Gimme, gimme. Ooh, turnip. I think that's the first time we've dug up food. Because we keep having our metal detector shovel. Oh look, I got a broken lever. So if we make it to
Clearly it's the greenhouse.
the greenhouse, yeah. Yeah, that's locked too.
Oh.
Dining room doesn't really help us in any way.
Well, they're just giving us a ton of steps.
Yeah, but I'd rather save it just in case we can get it later.
Mm-hmm.
Music room gives keys. I think that's what I want because it also
Mm-hmm.
opens up. The storeroom
Yeah.
will give us 2 keys, but it's a dead end.
Yeah.
This is a new key. Sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors. What was the
Huh.
sanctum? Was
Well, that's
sanctum
true.
was sanctum a room we had, or was sanctum like in the basement?
I don't know anything about Sanctum.
We're still missing number 19 there. And 28. And 46. Actually, it's a different. No, it's a different uh, looking thing. So I guess we. Oh, it just is rumored. What am I looking for? Sanctum? We're missing a green room. Oh, the greenhouse, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Missing 2 shops. We still haven't drafted the mechanarium.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, chill spider. Okay, let's continue. Gonna check if this door is open. It is. I think I just want to draft the lab.
Keep the key.
Yeah, block us in. Or I could redraw, but that's their last redraw. I'm gonna do the lab. And then I guess I'll go inside and look for stuff because we got extra steps right now.
Hmm. Oh, we could go back to the mailroom. There
Oh
might be a
yeah,
key in the mailroom.
that's true. We do have a letter in there now. I was hoping to find like an apple or something in here.
That
And
would break
this,
protocol, Slimith.
what? What are you gonna do?
Having food in the lab.
I don't see that written anywhere. But the computer here is useless, I think, because we already have an
Yeah,
experiment
we already have an
running.
experiment going.
Unless we want to. Oh, what time is it? Do we have a clock? We wasted so much time.
It's probably like way after.
Yeah, but there's a clock over here. Yeah, it's way after. I think this is like 12 hours after.
Yeah.
Um, Mail room's this way. Do we know where it shows up?
Probably on the desk.
This? No. Am I dumb? Where? Like, this letter was already here. Oh, is this new?
Uh-huh. Interesting.
So I guess mail is like lore.
Maybe, yeah. Hints.
Because that's definitely new.
Okay. And the other one was there before?
This one's been here, yeah. This is the later alligator.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So we have a key. Back up to the boiler room, I guess. Unless you have any other ideas. Like, we could go out to the shelter again. But
Yeah.
I don't really see the point. We're running out of rooms, and the shelter could only give us gems, right? Not keys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a definite, but that's a probably. It was 8 doors, and it was called the Inner Sanctum. What was? What was called the Inner Sanctum? Where? In the basement? Past the antechamber? Where I got room 46 key.
I thought you just opened the thing for room 46. I didn't think you got a key.
There's a bunch of doors. Like, there were a bunch of doors. Okay, pull up
And you
that.
could just go down there right now, right?
I think so. Pull up that map, Warsby. What's the best way to get there? Like, I can go down the foundation, and that'll get us to the big thing.
Yeah, I
The
mean, well, you
journal
have
can
to go
do it.
down to the foundation. You can't go through the outside.
Oh, did I fill up the fountain again?
It has like, I think it still has a little bit of water in it, like just a little bit. I don't think we ever pumped water back out of it after exploring the
Yeah,
partially drained reservoir.
I kind of remembered the sanctum being some place we'd been, but it's not a room. But yeah, thanks for checking the VOD. Huh. This is
Oh, didn't
different.
getting there require us to come in from the outside though?
It did the first time. Oh, well, here's the thing.
Okay, so it's 2 north lever.
Damn it. Well, I don't think we can get there.
Alright.
I don't think we can get there.
Alright, I vote.
Actually, I'm gonna
Instead
try
of
the second version of this and see where it takes us. Oh. Hmm. So I can get to this side of it, but there's no way out this way. I don't think we can do anything. Like
I
if I pull
vote
this,
you
then we're trapped on this side of it and we can't get back to the other side to jigger the thing. Because we can't go back up the fountain. I mean, I can try to go back up the fountain, but because we have, I mean, we're starting to get lower on steps.
I vote we just open up the
Boiler
opening
room?
in the foundation and just since it's less likely to be locked
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
and
good
just
idea.
try and fish for rooms to get pool and boiler room.
And if we get the pump house, we can fix the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Security? Security will get us another door through
Yeah.
the courtyard, and it's blue. Storeroom
Mm-hmm.
would get us 2 keys. I'm just gonna go security.
Yeah. And we can check if there's anything we missed.
True. Uh, 8 coins.
Huh.
That's a lot of coins.
That would be funny if that's true, War Spy. I hope not.
Are they in the trunk? No, I don't think it shows that. Because we've had just the trunk before and no items. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked, so we have potentially more keycard doors that we can unlock for free.
Hmm.
And the network. The lab and the shelter we could access, and I don't think either are helpful right now. So,
No.
it's locked.
Oof.
Oof,
Alright, well,
so
to
much
the
for that.
courtyard.
At least it gave us another unlocked door over here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we should be on the lookout for coins sitting on the ground, I guess. Or on maybe there's coins
Mm-hmm.
like in the draft room on a table, but who knows?
We got it in the piano music room.
The music room, yeah. It was one of them. It was the major key in the music room. So
Well,
it's in the
chapels.
pool. It's just in the pool right now for like same as the green key, secret garden key, and the silver key and whatever else. So it's just in the pool of items.
Mm-hmm. Chapel's the only thing that keeps the. Or no, I guess pantry does too,
Yeah.
and it doesn't lose us our last gem.
Lose us everything. Although I guess we should use our reroll at some point. Look up banana.
Yeah.
Because we're running out of rooms. Because they're all locked, right? And we can't get
Mm-hmm.
keys anymore. Unless this
Okay.
next room gives us a key. As long as it's not locked. Ooh, it's not locked. Vault? Vault? We don't have 3 gems, but
We don't have 3 gems.
the
Uh,
boudoir would give us more rerolls.
yeah,
It would only
that's
take
true.
1 step from us as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that. Classics from Mythloop. What's the classics from Mythloop?
Well, let's get that. Oh, we don't have enough gems.
Oh yeah, what was the combo we found on the little paper thing?
hold on. I have
Do you have combos for us to try?
one second. Where did I put that tab? Probably closed it.
Well, Orsby, you can look at this while Simon looks up whatever he's looking up.
All right, we have to turn this into numbers.
What do we have to turn into numbers?
Dig, lift, dig, lift, dig, crush. Obey, dig, lift, crush.
I forget what that
It
was
was just something I
from.
wrote down from More Spice Hollow Knight playthrough. It's
Oh.
apparently from Dream Nailing the Crystal Heart.
That was the you got all that journal?
Yes.
Okay. This one. Not locked. Okay. Morning room's not a bad idea, although it doesn't we don't do we need on the eighth rank, do we need the rightmost room?
I think we're very confident. Oh, on rank 8? No, we have a T for that. Yeah, well, rank 8, we'd only need the room to the left of room 8.
Okay. So we don't want the gymnasium base. We don't need the gymnasium basically to get us right there. Although we have 3 rerolls.
Yeah, all the rerolls and more chances door.
Morning room is very tempting because we get 2 extra gems tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
And 2 gems today. We lose our gem, but we get 2 more.
I mean, also, we could get servants' quarters and get 3 keys, and that gives us 2 more possibilities of go. Whereas morning room and gym, it could just be Jover.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of like that idea. And then we go back to the boiler room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that.
We remember the elder, yep.
What elder?
We are gonna use these rerolls for us, but don't worry about it. Plain and pain. So,
There are
yeah.
12. Have we written this down? There are 12 major keys.
I had something written down that green memos in this room.
Are false.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
like somebody said Hartley's room.
is this Hartley's room? Yeah.
Yeah, the letter was Hartley right there.
Well, that would have been nice to know how many major keys there are. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here, so to the boiler room, I guess. Oh, unless we want to do Breakfast Nook first to maybe get the pool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now, do we want to use our rerolls here?
Yeah, probably.
Because this is... What was in security? Was that a locked door?
Yeah, it was a locked door.
Okay, so we can go explore security. So this isn't the
But
last
we're
chance.
nearly out of steps.
Yeah. So I'll redraw once and we'll see what we get. Freezer, freezes our coins, no. Foyer takes our key away. Chapel takes everything else away. Or everything away. This is a bad set.
Yeah, we would still have.
Billiard room gives us
Keys.
keys are good, and another door. I think it's not always keys. So we'll do billiard room and then we'll get another door from it.
For the times I've been paying attention, it's either two keys or one of the special keys.
I thought we had gems once. Oh, I forget what that does. I forget what that does.
Squares?
I think yeah, that makes sense. I think I did that before. Oof. Do I add or square first?
I think you add everything and then square.
Yep. 2 keys. Money. 1 monies. We still don't know what those 8 coins are. Unless they're in room 8 somewhere. Like maybe each of the bins has a coin in it that we just didn't look far enough in to see.
Could be.
But I'm gonna check this door. We got enough keys right now. Ballroom gives us gems whenever we want. And it's blue, so it doesn't steal anything from us.
Realistically, that gives us 2 gems. That's it.
2 gems what? You cut out.
It gives us 2 gems right now, and that's it.
Yeah, which gives us... Does the pool or the pump room cost gems?
I don't think either of them cost gems, but
Well, I'm thinking ballroom now, and then that's 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We don't have enough to get back to the boiler room if we go security,
unless we find some steps.
unless we find some steps.
Oh, right.
Oh, we need gems to get in. Oh.
It's either redraw or
Well, lavatory takes away one of our keys, which I guess doesn't matter that much.
Yeah. Since we would still have 2.
But also, I don't think we're looking for anything else specific next to the boiler room. So if we don't get the pool, it doesn't matter that we're out of rerolls, right?
Yeah.
Or if we don't have the pool here, I'm rerolling. Coat check, we can put the key in it.
Yeah, that is true. We don't think we can get it to.
But we can't get it today.
Yeah, it's probably the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the sanctum key in it. As long as it lets us. If not, I'll put the shovel in it.
Yeah. Also,
do we have an item in here? No. Sanctum key. Cool. Go check. So sanctum key is saved. We don't need this room, right? We have all rank 7 pictures. This is L.
Rank 7. Oh, hold on, yeah. Yeah. So this is that one. We are trying to
double check what?
We're trying to double check rank 7. So again, we're pretty sure that it's L's on the end. The billiard room. Are there pictures in the billiard room?
I will check. Yes. Paint and pint. A.
Oh. Well.
What?
Alright.
What do we have for 7? What did you have here?
I had an I for paint and pint. Alright.
Yeah, well, I remember specifically saying I and then you being like, no, that's A. So that's not my fault, because you corrected us.
That's really funny.
And then wrote it down wrong. Small. Okay, so what do we have so far? If
we blank blank und small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. What can we do with small gates?
That ends in UNT?
Yeah. Alright. New regex dictionary search.
Well, this is just a Scrabble. There's Scrabble solvers online. That's easy to do.
Count is probably it. Unless we're mounting the gains.
If we count small gates, 8 safes, 8 what? I don't know.
If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes.
That if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, do we know what a small gate is?
I don't know. I mean, there's the gates outside.
8 dates crack 8. So that makes me think that all of the solutions to the safes are dates.
Mm-hmm.
Which we may have already come to the conclusion for, because we'd had that half before.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna go open up the boiler room, which I think is right here, and the power's already heading that way. The dark room transfers power.
Mm-hmm. We'd still have a key.
And
Yeah,
we'd
getting
still
the
have...
gems tomorrow since we already put the key away.
I'm thinking about morning room is probably the best one, because it also lets us get up to that first one that we think is a C for count.
It's true, yeah.
And I mean, garage would give us keys, but we don't have anywhere to use them. Like, we could go back to security, but we have the key to do that. So I'm gonna do morning room. I have no gems. No gems for what? Car keys. Oh man, the garage. Spine pine. Oh, this is where we had the garage before. Okay. Did you see any chess pieces?
Nope.
Workshop. Give us
I mean, what items do we have?
what items? We got a few items, but I don't think any of them combine, to be honest.
Isn't compass shovel detector shovel?
But if you draft, be sure it has pictures. I don't know if workshop has pictures. I don't know if
For
any of these have
workshop, we've also
pictures.
been.
Yeah, we need the thing in the workshop. The
Yeah.
piece of music.
Mm-hmm. I think the bunk room would have pictures. I can see one picture in it. We also lose 2 steps probably for drafting it.
Oh yeah, that's probably. I mean, we don't need our steps after this
Mm-hmm.
because there's nowhere else to go. But workshop would give us another opening as well. Although I don't really know what we're looking for at this point.
I kind of like doing workshop just to finally get the 8 sheet of music again.
Sure. And we're already pretty sure it's count because what else would fit there? Mount? If we mount small gates. Oh, look! Oh, wait, this is a different letter now.
Oh, okay, it is
Oh!
C.
Yeah, okay, this is the letter for the room. It doesn't have the pictures, it has the letter itself.
Oh, okay.
Right? And
So
we
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 just
had it
happened to get it.
we had it here before, right? And that's small.
You can check your history.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can. If I can remember how. House history. Yep, we had it there and it was A. Yep.
We used
Okay.
up all our rerolls, right?
Yeah, we've used up all our rerolls.
We really want to find steps now in our last opening here.
And this is message. I was right. It says message.
Okay. And then the first word is stone.
Stones. We can't get back to where did we need the magnifying glass?
We needed a couple
The drafting
places. We
studio, one,
wanted.
two, three, four, five. We can get back there. To look at the combination thing.
Hmm. There was another place that actually had garbage. Um,
There was something in the mailroom.
yeah, I think it was
We
the mailroom that
we
had
we
actual garbage letters, but we can't get back there right now.
we can't get back there unless this is the garage. Then we can go outside.
Yeah.
Or the warp room that sends us back to wherever we want. Right, Worsby? I'm gonna try this. I don't think anything is combinable. Oh, shovel and compass is combinable. Shovel and broken lever? Oh, plus... Never mind. That's an we need 3 things to do that. But the shovel plus compass is a thing.
Dowsing rod. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, just do that.
So shovel plus broken lever needs a 3rd thing. Dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right, dowsing rod, point us to food.
Point us to apples. I guess. Oh, and here's. Oh. Crate and rate, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that must be it. That must be it.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had pictures. It also has the letter. So crate and rate.
Anyway, so the first words make find among the white blank under 2 stones.
The blank is really important.
Yeah. Ripstock and stocks.
Stock and stocks. I forgot about that.
I have a tiny S written in this square.
Trophy. Oh, dude, that costs 5 gems. What?
Your trophy.
That's insane.
Do we have a book waiting for us in the library? Make it back to the crafting studio?
Yeah, we can make it back to the drafting studio, but we can't make it back after we or if we go one room further.
Okay.
So what we can do is we can go to the library, we could draft what the thing is, and then we can go back if we don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Read a book, order a new book.
Bedroom closet does nothing for us really, because it's just the last dead end.
Yeah.
I'm
Unless
doing
there's
the book.
2 bananas.
Is this the treasure map? Do we have that room? Yeah, so this treasure map is different. We don't have that room.
Okay.
So the treasure map's different every time you get it. And it kind of sucks. Now I wanted to put something that went north here. But then we wouldn't have had the keys, and we probably wouldn't have gotten to the library and gotten that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's the... Yeah, so today is... Oh, come on. What? I can't have that. There we go. No! Oh, that's dumb. Today's November 22nd, 93.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure map points to a good dig spot, maybe. We don't know what it points to yet. This is only like the second time we've seen it, and both times we haven't been able to get to that room. Oh, jeez.
Well,
Is this redacted? The history of Varindia. Uh,
totalitarianism. Can we magnify through the redaction?
that'd be hilarious. No, this is fully redacted. It's not like the security room redacted. There's a B there,
Hmm.
but this is, yeah, it's not just scribbled out. Although this has like, you might be able to figure out a couple letters underneath that one. Like that says soon, probably,
Hmm.
but I don't think that's intended to like be able to figure out all the whole words from this. Anyway, is there anything important here? Whatever this word is. Southern region of Araja. Realm of Arc Air. Should we write down all of these different regions?
I think this might be a after we're done, just quickly go through and then we clip it. So we're kind of in England.
What's this? So this detective thinks that the uncensored version of this book is in this library.
Mm.
How do I close this? Is this glitched? I think this is
You can like
bugged.
see through it.
Yeah, I think it's bugged.
Oh no, we can't read the rest of the book.
Oh, got it. Keyboard shortcuts. Oh, there's no. Oh, we can flip that over.
Okay.
This is too redacted. Why is it redacted? Why do we care? Arc Ares is the realm.
Hmm.
Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Araja are the three realms.
Hmm.
I get maybe that says the end.
That would be funny. They redacted that.
Yeah, they redacted the end. Um, can we see what the front of this book looks like? Or the sides? Because I want to find another one on the shelves. Well, I'm gonna click this, see what happens. Um, I guess we make the wine cellar, and then we just
Don't go in.
don't go in. We don't need gems. We need to go back
Yeah.
to the drafting studio. Oh, the gems are right there. I think I'm gonna go upstairs just to see if there's anything we can magnify while we're here. Those are just the records. Look outside. This is just more records. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Just wanted to double check. Oh, that's just a hint for the parlor room.
Alright.
So you can just see right through that with the magnifying glass. With, without, pilot, plot. I want to play this game.
I know, there has to be a way to do it.
What were we gonna look up? Oh, we were gonna zoom in on this
Safe.
thing. Can we push it? We can.
Oh no!
We can.
Oh, what have you done to us, Horseman?
Oh God. There's
Okay.
that information he wants to know.
Alright, time to try all the dates we have.
I'm ready. Give me the numbers.
Alright, 1/12/54.
011254 enter. Next.
Alright, 07/09/56.
Next.
Those are the two dates I have.
Do we only have 2 dates written down?
Those are the ID ones. I need to keep a lookout if we find like birthdays or something.
Yeah.
English, you mean Parisian people. These are as dictated to us.
Yeah, they were written as numbers.
Oh, right, yeah. We could try
We could try what?
9083.
I tried it.
Okay.
I did that in between the 2 you gave me. Can't believe there's this tiny little safe in the drafting studio that requires a magnifying glass.
It's made of paper, just tear it open.
When do we get a lighter?
I was so sad when we couldn't pick up the dynamite.
Yeah. Did we just try every date? 01, 01. There's so many dates.
There's like so many options too.
I guess this is just also another way to know what the date is.
Yep.
There's nothing in here that looked like it had tiny text, right? Like the words drafting strategy down there at the bottom. I don't see anything.
We go back to
Can I spin this
the red
globe?
rooms.
Yes. What about current date? This tells us the current date. What about red rooms? What?
The picture in there, I thought I might have saw something maybe in the drafting strategy guide.
Oh.
Like below, like in the center, and like the picture.
Deja and Lydia? This looks like the chapel.
Yeah.
Do you want to write that
So
down?
yeah, D.
Dauja? Dauja?
Lydia is much easier.
Lydia is much easier. But Lydia also tells us what a Y looks like. So that's
Mm-hmm.
definitely more of a U.
Okay.
What about the current date? Yeah, I can try the current date. I tried both ways to write the date.
Hmm.
This is like,
Like the conference room?
I was thinking the dining room,
Oh yeah, it could be the dining
but I
room.
don't know what the second little small one is. Oh, it's not the dining room because the dining room has 3 exits. This one only has 2. I don't think it's the conference room because it's not big enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like a hint of some.
A hint what?
But there's like a secret compartment in one of the rooms.
Yeah, maybe. See, the conference room has like a bunch more chairs. The dining room has about the right number, but it definitely has 3 entrances. Yeah, I don't think that's a room we have yet, if it is a real room.
Mm-hmm. Could
But
just be
this
flavor.
this might be like the lavatory or something, or the kitchen, because it could be a stove right there, right? I don't know. I don't know if it's particularly useful for anything.
Oh, also tells you day one.
In in case we weren't sure. Count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 small gates. If this is what it means.
Okay, apples.
We want to count the apples.
The other question is this like what the apple orchard actually looks like? No, right?
No. No, it doesn't. Not even a little bit. 8 gates, 8 deeds, 8 safes. Anyways, it's 4-4-5-2, but I don't know if we should be counting the ones on the ground, so it could be 3-4-4-2.
Mm-hmm.
And then this top one has 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, plus 5 on the ground, 6 on the ground. 7 on the ground if you count the one way over there.
Commit this picture to memory.
Oh, and once it becomes December, in another, 8, 9 days, do we get another picture? Can I just
What
flip
if we get
it?
a different picture every day?
That wouldn't be a calendar.
So do you want to try 4-4-5-2 in this?
Why not? We're here.
Do you think? I'm assuming at this point you're not going to do it.
Not gonna do what?
Are you gonna do another day today? It is the weekend.
Yeah, I can. 4-4-5-2 didn't do anything. What was the other option?
Well, let me look at the
3,
picture.
3-4-4-2?
Yeah, 3-4-4-2.
Yeah. Okay. New day. Anyone have anything else they want to do to this tiny little sleeve?
No, don't understand enough.
You're not sure it will advance to December? What do you think it'll just go like November 31st, 32nd, 33rd?
You think worse by saying nobody's gonna
Or
change
the
the calendar?
calendar.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, maybe. Also, once we're in December, it's going to be a little bit more. I guess it's not really going to be that much more annoying because 30 days makes it easy. 1, 2, 3. To just like add to 7. Copium pump and coat run? What?
Worst by's hoping that tomorrow we get the pump
Oh,
steam powered.
okay.
Or actually, we don't need it steam powered. We just
Okay,
need the pump.
so no more stuff for today. I can just
Yeah.
leave. Dowsing rod. Bye bye dowsing rod. But that did give us another thing crafted from the workshop. Okay, I am leaving. Miss Worsby says something in 3, 2, 1. Leaving. Bye bye. Perplexing House of Cogs. How many cog rooms did we get? 1? I guess we got 2. 3. 5? What?
That's what it says.
What? Oh, the laboratory also is 1. So it's 4. What else is 1?
Scanning.
Oh, the
So
utility
security,
closet. Okay. Yeah, we have 5. Workshop, utility closet, boiler room, laboratory, and security. Well, 30 rooms isn't that bad for, being blocked off at the beginning twice, and then...
And we got a trophy, and we got a key. much we have saved.
And we got 3 new rooms.
Mm-hmm.
What were the 3? Room 8, the drafting
The
studio, and the
gallery.
what, the gallery. I was like, the puzzle room.
The room we stood in for an hour.
We got there.
Yeah, we did. We just need a little bit of the power of cheating.
We didn't even fully cheat.
Yeah, exactly. We just need a little bit.
Like, I could have done that myself, just with pen and paper, writing down all the words that I can come up with, but that's just annoying. We're rich.
Yeah.
Sleeping mask, gems, and keys.
Okay, that's a pretty good start.
Yeah, sleeping mask will give us a bunch more steps for bedrooms. Look at that. Look at that. I like this mailroom thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna try to not pass on the mailroom from now on because that's
Yeah,
good
stuff.
to start with. Now that we have that package delivery system.
All right. Keep an eye out for small gates.
Um,
I like trading posts in schoolhouse.
I like schoolhouse.
We have a lot of gems, so we could potentially draft a bunch of classrooms.
Mm-hmm. And the root cellar is not as useful because we don't have a shovel anywhere really.
Mm-hmm.
Trading post is at this point it would be a toss up if it's useful
Mm-hmm.
because we don't have anything to trade. I mean, we have the
Yeah.
sleeping mask, I guess.
My dream is to one day get the trading post and a workshop that's close to the outside and just do a bunch of experimentation.
That would be cool. And a bunch of items. Herbie.
I mean, I feel like we always get a bunch of items by the.
Yeah, we usually do. There's like nothing in this room, right? There's just this lever.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe I shouldn't have even walked in, but I thought maybe there'd be an apple on the desk
Yeah.
because there may have been before, or maybe there was in the actual classroom. Yeah, Warsby, that's what I'm thinking in the 8th grade run. Oh, did I just use another step? Well, we can see that the fountain is full, so never mind. Is this the same picture? It looks different. I don't know why.
Mm.
Library.
Yeah, could order a new book. Hallway keeps things open.
Yeah, I kind of like the hallway better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Warsby.
Still don't know what the microchip is. True. Lab.
Lab is pretty good.
All 3 of them
I
are
mean,
the
those are
same
all, yeah, all
shape.
three of them are pretty good. Yeah.
Parlor gives us more gems. These use a gem. Laboratory lets us start an experiment. I'm gonna do that. And we can like go into security if we want.
You know, the only other thing worthwhile will be office.
Yeah, since we have very few rooms right now.
Mm-hmm.
Scatters 20 coins. We also don't need 20 coins. We have 13 right now.
It's true.
Do we want to just add a bunch of aquariums?
I mean, we could, but we're trying to get all the classroom.
Oh, true. I'm thinking that then. No.
Drawing room is usually pretty doable.
Yeah, how do you feel about that? If you draw a drawing room floor plan, gain a star.
Yeah. Security door, it usually often happens like a ton of times, but it's not guaranteed.
Well, we can guarantee it, but we'd also need either the utility closet or the
Yeah,
to find a
exactly.
key. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I think. Because I also don't draft bedrooms that often. They're usually dead ends.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a couple that aren't. $20 goes hard if you get the one room with the super expensive products. Yeah, that's true. What do I want to do? I'm gonna
You
order
want to
another
keep it with
thing.
security. Okay, that's good.
Should I just keep ordering shovels?
Yeah.
Like the
Or
only other
magnifying
thing, yeah,
glass.
the only other thing that's useful would be magnifying glass or sledgehammer, and they're both kind of situation. I mean, the brass compass isn't terrible either, but I'm just gonna keep doing shovels. Wait until we have a paper passcode. Okay, security is fixed. Look outside.
No. It was a 2-day thing, but like the day that we got it counted, so.
Yeah, it was 2 days. We're not cursed anymore.
Well, I like getting gems.
I think we're gonna keep things open
Mm-hmm.
with the den. Oh look, there's security.
Well,
We don't need
so
it.
just do the West Wing Hall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Waste of a gem. Although, yeah, patio's not good right now either because we don't have other green rooms. Oh, is there a date on here? There's a date on here.
You want me to write it down?
Why not? Put like staff notice next to it so we know what it's for, but have you been tracking which rooms don't have chess pieces? Just everything that doesn't.
No, I have not, Worsby. I kind of have a sense of which rooms I don't have checked, but I don't have a list. We're really just looking for a king at this point, and then we just gotta put it all together.
I think I'm gonna do library.
Okay.
And then we can order another book. Oh, look, a gem. Okay, what book do we want now?
Um.
Oh, this is Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Did you catch if the other one had a volume on it?
I think it was volume 1.
So do we want to check this one out?
Maybe.
So far we've done Swimbird and History of Arindia.
Mm-hmm.
And we haven't done the rest of them.
Yeah.
Worspa, do you have a preference? I'm thinking about Drafting Strategy. Just to see if it has anything in it that we didn't know. Reddington? What do you think we'll find in Reddington?
Lore. Puzzle lore.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe it'll be something about the office safe.
I doubt it, but okay. You didn't know that's why you want it? Sure, we'll do that. We'll do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Classroom. Chamber of Mirrors. We also haven't
Bookshop.
we haven't drafted. Yeah, we also don't know what the bookshop is, but
why do they got to give us all this enticing 8th grade run?
Chamber of Mirrors is a very confusing room because we're not really sure which doors open, I guess. We've never drafted it either, so we don't know what it looks like. And I kind of want to draft it, but we also are in the classroom run right now. And I kind of want to draft classrooms.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Wait until we have classrooms to draw a mirror.
And the library is a draft room, so we get a room.
You may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room. Huh, okay. Yeah, so we can do it twice, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But if we do mirrors, we can do it another time. Okay, classroom it is. Grade 1. Look, an apple. Apple a day keeps the teachers away. That's the saying, right? Did we write down all these color things? Did we ever find out what they were useful for?
No, it just basically gave us the colors of those flags.
Colors of the what?
The flags and the symbols.
The flag. Oh, yeah. Yep, I remember.
So, like,
This...
the mountainy symbol, which I think is Fen Aries, is yellow. So I'm guessing those 3 flags are for the 3 regions that we learned about.
That makes sense. Can you find the difference? Did we see that before?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Look at this. I can't spin the giant globe, but... Grade 1. I also don't remember it saying grade 1, but That could have just been unobservant. Okay, so we could kitchen or we could redraw. I'm thinking redraw.
Redraw, get more classrooms, clearly.
Get more classrooms. Yeah, exactly. I also I want to go to the left. Redraw. Office goes to the left.
Okay, we do have
And that gives us another computer, I guess.
yeah.
Maybe I should have thought about the gems, but yeah, Worsby, whatever. We also
King!
King?
Yes.
Oh, you were right. We found a king.
Totally worth it. Alright.
Worth it. We found a king. Classroom cost one. Yeah, we'll find more gems at some point.
Okay. So now we want to get to study this run and like go for
What's the study? Oh, because it's the only one with the
the
queen?
queen.
Yeah.
Yes.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy. What combos do we have?
Alright, so we have got 06, 15, 1983.
06, 15, 83. You know what? 06. Oh, I clear it first. 06, 15, 1983. Nope. Maybe we should be trying all of it. Like the whole date as well as just
That's
the.
the thing. There's just so many things to test.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. 07, 09, 56.
Nope.
And then 01, 12, 54.
What was it? 01, 02, 54?
01, 12. It's
Okay.
January 12th, 1954.
Nope. Do we have more?
No, those are the only dates I have written down so far. Thinking that maybe we want a birthday, but I'm also like convinced that we have to use the ranks, the titles mentioned.
Oh yeah, who is this guy?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. We need to get back to the place. I think these are the people who are in the Hall of People.
Yes, that's why I told you to sketch them. And
I
find
wrote
out,
their names down in the layout they
did you
were
write their
in.
faces down? They're all in here, I think. I mean, maybe these aren't all the same people, but there's a bunch of them in here.
Yes, the Hall of People.
The Hall of People.
Yeah, because the queen is the one that sold it for me.
The
Also, can you steal
foyer.
that trophy?
This one up here? No, I can't take it.
Darn, that would be
Let's take
great.
this guy's head though. Nope. Did we have anything about these people anywhere?
Um, I have their title and their positions. So it was like Lord, Baron, Major, Count, Baron, Queen.
Okay.
But and like that's also like the rank um mentioned in like the note that's on the desk.
Oh yeah. This one?
That's what made me think there was a connection.
Oh, wait, this is not the this one. Queen Count Lord Barons Major.
Mhm. You can't interact with the queen at all, right?
The king?
The queen, the bust of the queen that's in here.
Which one do you think is the queen?
She has a crown. I
I
saw her earlier.
honestly,
Well,
I thought all of them were guys when I just did a look around.
hold
Oh,
on. There
her.
she is.
Nope, I can't do anything with her.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Because if that was an order that respond to the statues, then she would be first and you'd have to interact with something. I don't know
Yeah.
how you would turn the people into numbers, you know?
Well, my thought was we find this guy's birthday.
Mm. Yeah, the birthday might have been in there.
It might have been somewhere. Could have been like we find his name and it's linked to a birthday in some other document,
Hmm.
which should be kind of annoying. They have to link like three things together, but
Well, I don't think I have enough to solve or know what I'm looking for to get in here right now.
okay, we move on.
Oh, did you
Uh,
spread the money already?
no. Oh well. I'm thinking pantry to go north. Sketch his face this time. Spread gold. Spread gold. Successful. I don't think we want to payroll. Network
No, we don't
doesn't
have any of the
help
rooms.
us. Network would help us if we get like utility closet pretty close to here,
Hmm.
and then we can
Hmm.
fix up security again.
Yeah.
Oh, did I use a step yet? I didn't look through this. Whatever. I didn't look through that room for coins. Rod Road.
Hmm.
Look, drawing room. That was our thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's alright. We got a star. Well, we can get the key back. We might want to hold off till we think we can. Um.
Well, these are both dead ends, and I don't really like using the breakfast nook for a dead end. Um, and we can't re-roll it, so and we don't want to draft the drawing room.
Jeez. Can you hear the stray cats at all? Just curious. Probably not, given the noise suppression.
No, we can barely hear you, so
Yeah. No, they're just really good.
they're just really. Okay, I'm gonna go coat check. What was your thought? We should not
We
grab it
should
yet?
save, yeah, not grab the code check until we think we can actually
Okay, so draft
something
it
the
and
phantom
then
key.
just kind of walk away.
Oh, well, no, I meant like
Too
wait until
late.
we fix the fountain and then we drag the code check.
Well, I didn't want to do the other
Yeah,
thing, so
okay.
I guess we would go back to the den. Classroom. Yeah, I'm doing classroom. Grade 2. Okay, this is new. These are the same colors on
Mm-hmm.
the dartboard.
I'm not writing all these numbers down. I think it's
But
just 2, 3. on the border of that bulletin board.
Oh. It's 5672345, 5672345, 79. Yeah, they're just the same as that number before in the mailroom, where it was just like 1234567 Also, the 8 is sideways here. I forgot about that.
Room 8 reference?
Well, I think that's more of a thing that's common in a lot of places. I think they do that. Like this 8 is sideways in a few different rooms. Finally made it past grade 1. Anyways, this is just blue is addition, yellow is subtraction? No. Yellow's division? What is yellow?
Well, go look at the cheat sheet.
Yellow's
And we can
subtraction.
just solve
Oh,
this.
never mind. I was like, how the hell is 7 minus 3 2? But he got an F.
Yeah.
He got.
Okay,
He
so let me
got.
write down the. So 7, 13, 4, 1.
Pink is multiplication.
So
4,
4,
12,
12.
10,
Mm-hmm.
4,
Wait. Yes.
4, 2. You got that one right. 7 times 3, 21. 6 times 3, 18. 5 times 3, 15. Dude, why did you put 4 for all of these?
Okay, give me.
He's just colorblind.
I was looking at Twitch and I got desynced, but I can just do this myself really quick. Yeah, we're just getting a number. Hopefully, this number. Clearly, we try this sequence of numbers we check on and say every from now on.
So, you know, it would have been cool if that wasn't on the board over there and we had to like figure it out.
Okay.
Which what like based like we had to do in grade 1.
7.
So this person got 10 out of 12. Nine out of 12. Apple. Find each sum without using signs. Hey, they're not all sums.
Mm-hmm.
What a bad teacher.
Alright, I think I have all of them down, so.
Okay. That looks nice. The fire in the other room.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, something I'm just realizing now I should be by
You should
is
what?
the fact that I should be alarmed by is the fact that the dude from Cinca was like, I'm monitoring the tiny fluctuations in radiation to monitor your progress.
Oh
What if
yeah.
the more puzzles we solve, the more radioactive we're making
That's what I
progress?
was thinking. Oh look, coins. Oh, I forgot to look in the other whatever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is every time we do something funky here, it makes it more radioactive. The house is just built on radiation instead of like it's not a technical marvel, it's just radiation. It feels like we should be solving what the colors mean, but we're literally just doing second grade homework. Yeah, exactly. Like if I think radiation disturbed progress percent. Look, security. We don't need security.
Do you want the opening? It does cost a gem, which is kind of hard. You can
Yeah.
get a gem instead. Or rerolls.
I'm thinking of getting a gem just because we need them on this run.
Also, just if it changes the calculus, you can get like 5 steps or whatever from the bedroom.
Oh yeah, we have the sleeping mask. We don't really need the steps so much right now. Hey birdie! Swimbird. Pawn. Bridge. Bride. I grabbed everything, right? There's usually a coin there, keys there, and a gem there. Well, the parlor gives us gems.
Hmm.
You want to go very north now? Yeah, we're kind of blocked off over there, aren't we? We should really be. Maybe we should have done the rerolls.
This is our last opening.
Give me the thing. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. Okay, what do you say? The gems are in this box. Okay, that could be 2 truths. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that would be 3 truths. So that means that the black and the blue are lying, and it's in the black box.
Yeah.
Gimme, gimme. Hmm. What a conundrum. We do want to go very north, but
Yeah, Breakfast Nook keeps us on life support, so does Chapel.
yeah, and Passageway opens us up a little bit better, but costs 2 gems.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that because, like,
Yeah, it would suck to just have the run end.
yeah, if we end because we didn't spend the gems, then we'll end with some gems still. So I'm gonna do that. And then I will go north first. Well, I I guess dark room,
Yeah.
and then we don't go in yet, and
Mm-hmm.
we go down through passageway the other direction. Or bedroom, because we get no, dark room would give us a backup for the right
Yeah,
side.
exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna do dark room. And I'm just not gonna go in yet. And also if we draft like utility closet here. Nope. Security, I guess. Security gives us an up and a down, but it also well,
Mm-hmm.
so does chapel.
Yeah, I could just do Chapel. We have a ton of money.
We do have a ton of
And
money. That way we don't use
we
our
can
coin.
examine
And we don't need
Lydia.
security. Yeah, we don't need security because we already got that computer.
Daja and Lydia.
It was this one, right?
It was next to the altars, yeah.
Yeah. That one and this one. I don't know what they mean, Daja and Lydia.
And we have a bishop now.
We have a bishop now. That would be powerful. I think we chose that because of the doubling thing. I'm thinking of Geist bedroom for the rerolls.
Yeah.
Because it's dead endy anyways. Bedroom's not very helpful. Hey, Mr. Geist. Corridor, I guess.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to reroll
Mm-hmm.
when we have an option. Well, I guess
Reroll.
that's a reroll. Greenhouse, ooh.
Well, we either continue the run.
Or we do greenhouse. Oh, what are the chances? The very last thing is greenhouse. I think we want to just grab security.
Yeah.
Ugh, the first time we see greenhouse. Look, the thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I also wonder if foundation, what the option, like where could foundation go? Could it have gone like only in this row? Could it have gone only in a certain number of squares? Could it have gone literally anywhere in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's very interesting. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like if it can go anywhere, we got pretty lucky with it being fairly close to the entrance.
Mm-hmm. It definitely has to go. You have to
Not on the
be able to get
edges.
behind it. Yeah.
So it's definitely the middle three columns. I mean, yeah, definitely the middle three columns it's limited to. And it might be limited to like the first 4 or 5 ranks or something too, just to make sure you don't go
Mm-hmm.
have to go all the way to the end. Anyway, security, we don't have anything to do. I will just look. There should be a bunch of coins, yeah, because of the office. We didn't turn off the power or anything like that,
Nah.
so nothing else in the security room is useful right now. I'm thinking the Nook.
That gives us a rook.
Oh, it does, yeah. Rook Nook. And some more steps in the key. In the morning room. Rook. Okay, so this one we kind of want in all 4 ways if we can. So we have a way into the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
Dining room's not bad. We can't classroom here.
Yeah, that ends the run.
Yeah. We'd lose in grade 3. Gymnasium. Oh, dining room blocks off the foundation. Gymnasium doesn't.
I mean, do you think we're going to drain the real reason we'd want back to
I kind of
station.
want to leave our options open.
Okay. We have a ton of steps, so
Yeah, like we don't have to go into the foundation right now. I just want to leave it open so we can get to it.
okay. We still have a reroll, so being on one opening isn't the worst.
Yeah, dining room is nice though, because it opens to whatever gymnasium. Well, I guess that's the
No.
run.
Well, our hubris has defeated us.
Uh, I guess. Hmm. Well, I guess we go into here. I don't even know what we can do. We can go downstairs into the into the basement again. Do we have any ideas for how to keep the run alive?
No. I was gonna say we find a security card in dark room, but I don't.
But
We find a
we
security card in the foundation.
uh, well, security would tell us if there's an item somewhere,
Mm,
right? It'll tell us like item. I mean, I guess it doesn't explicitly, but do we have any options? I don't think so. I also don't have any ideas of what else we can do. So I think we just call it a day here.
defeated at second grade.
Yeah.
One more day.
Yeah, I could do one more day. Orsby hasn't said anything for a while. I think he's just very sad. He's just crying that we lost it.
Clearly, he's watching
Because
Hollow Knight.
why is Grady playing?
No, but he was saying he wanted to review as well.
Oh, yeah, Grady is playing actually. Oh, he posted it 1 minute ago. So we'll probably raid Grady after this run. Which means Worsby probably won't be there.
I like how we made it significantly farther and accomplished so much more on our curse.
On our curse.
Where we had a bajillion gems.
The curse wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, we were also pretty good at that last run. We had a pretty good filling out of the layout as well.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the thing right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we should. Oh, I can make a wish. That's what I should have done last time. Because it's like a bank. You can do it like once a day, and then when you drain it, all the coins are there. At least from what we've done so far. Mm. I'm thinking tool shed. Start with 2 special items.
It's not bad.
Now that we start with 2 gems, it's not the most necessary thing to
Alright, a shovel. Lockpicks?
yeah. I was like, what's the other item? Is anything else here grabbable? Because sometimes there's an extra thing. I don't think so. Okay. Those are pretty fine items. I like the shovel. Lockpicks are not super reliable, but
Mm-hmm.
when they trigger, it's useful. I do kind of wish there was like a minigame like in Skyrim to do the lockpicking instead of just like random chance. But you know what? I'm gonna go to the right this time. I'm gonna start in the other direction. And we start off real strong with dead ends. I think I'm just gonna spare room. Just zoom
Yeah.
across. I like the breakfast nook.
Yeah.
Good spot for it. And we get the rook nook.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, drawing room costs a gem. Never mind. I'm gonna do the den.
Okay.
Is Worsby still here, or is he busy
I think he fell asleep or went into
combing
VOD land.
combing through his VODs in VOD land? Ooh, that's 2 gems. Security is always good,
Yeah.
and we're not in a bedroom, so bedroom closet is kind of Veranda, I don't really like.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it
Security,
after the patio or whichever one makes
if
the
free.
gems
Yeah.
free. Yeah.
Security is nice because we can maybe get right to the foundation.
Yeah, and we can fix up our oh, we can see if we forgot anything. We didn't miss anything. We can fix up the keycard system
And we can start a
and an
experiment.
experiment. Yeah.
Oh, you know what we didn't do last run?
What?
We had security and the office. We could have looked at the camera to see if we saw anything.
I guess. Yeah, we could have. I forgot about that. I don't even remember that was a thing. What should I order?
Uh,
Magnifying glass?
sure.
Now that we know it's like more useful than just zooming in. I should just randomly pick one and then it'll just be there eventually.
Mm-hmm.
No data transfers yet. Office would scatter coins for us. We don't really need them. Shelter wouldn't do anything. Ooh, set your dice to 2.
Hmm.
I'm thinking this.
Yeah, I mean that's not super
It's not super
easy to do,
common, but
but you could do it. Yeah.
the rest of them are not guaranteed either. This
Hmm.
one we need the archives, which we kind of don't want in general.
Yeah.
And this one we need the utility closet or to find a key card.
Hmm.
And this one, like, we can probably maybe do. It doesn't require
Okay.
one specific room.
Yeah, we haven't done any hallways yet either, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. Have we? We'll find out. Oh yeah, we're like super new. We haven't done anything.
And we got that. We haven't seen like any of the rooms we added to our draft pool yet.
What is it? R? Yeah, like these ones. This vestibule. See, the
Hmm.
classroom, do we have that in our draft pool, or is that only when we get the other thing? Because why does it show up here?
Yeah,
This
no.
one, the vestibule's permanent. I remember it
Yes.
saying permanent. The
Hmm.
classroom didn't say permanent.
No, I think it's just today for that day.
And this one, the mechanarium, I'm not really sure what the deal is with it, to be honest.
Hmm.
Look, the lab. But it costs a gem and
Well,
we don't need it. So I'm thinking billiard room because they're all the same in terms of room structure. And we don't.
getting more keys is nice.
We have a
Find something.
shovel,
Yeah, we have a shovel.
which is the one thing we know will probably be in the commissary. The rest of it, I don't. It's kind of whatever. Billiard room it is. We need keys. Oh, that's a lot of colors. Oh, it's even more colors. Here we go. Is it the silver key? Silver key. I feel like we get that from here a lot.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot about this. Well, I'm kind of thinking boudoir for the rerolls.
Yeah.
Do we have any more dates?
Unless you want to start putting in the first grade numbers or second
No.
grade
No, I
numbers.
want to put in
No, okay.
dates.
Okay. All right, then let's peace out of
Well,
here.
I don't want to get too many rerolls. I mean, we can always avoid.
Yeah, hallway from a hallway takes two, so
We can always avoid doing that if we have more
yeah.
rerolls than that. So we can also reroll
Mm-hmm.
to get away from. Oh, I should look for stuff in the room because bedrooms are the ones that are like most likely to have a thing, right? Maybe second
Yeah.
most to green rooms. Oh, we blocked everything off over here, didn't we?
Yeah. That was inevitable from our choices.
Yeah. I just like close this room back off. I mean, I guess we could go back there for security, but it's... I'm gonna switch things up. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, we entered the other direction. Wasn't expecting that. What are we at? 15? 15 has a thing, right? A sale. Everything is 50% off today.
Oh, okay.
Bloop. See flyer for details. What flyer? Oh. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and a bookshop.
Huh. Well, we never can't do the super. That would be too good.
Can't do the what?
The whatever the expensive shop was.
Oh yeah. We'd need to find it. Spin, 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 spin. This one doesn't spin. Okay. Dining room. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good opening. Will you tell me what the dinner is first? Pawn. Hmm. That's not super good because we don't have any other green rooms right now.
Yeah. I think morning room.
Yeah. Because
Two
morning room
gems is cracked.
and we start off with more tomorrow. And sometimes there's something else like that. Look how many rerolls we have.
Worst fight would be yelling at us right now anytime we don't use them.
Oof. Drafting. The drawing room's good. So is corridor. We don't actually need the room to the right because the dining room hits it.
We can get there, and we have so many. We don't need the
We don't need the drawing room, yeah. But I was just thinking it opened a lot. But we don't need the opening because of the dining room. We'd rather have the opening in a different location. Look, the crow and row.
Yep.
So it's two dead ends that give us a lot of items, or the chapel.
Or we could re-roll to get better.
Yeah, I'm thinking of re-rolling because we have a lot of them.
Yeah, we have so many.
I'm doing it. We don't want the hall.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because that'll kill all of our rerolls. The parlor gives us gems. If we have exactly 2, we don't have shops. Never mind.
Yeah.
The blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Oof. Hold on. So if the blue does contain the gems, That's a paradox, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So black has to be false. The statement on the blue box is true. So hold on.
So black is false.
Black has to be false.
Yeah.
So these two can both be true, or one of them can be false.
But one of them has to be false because of the. Oh no, you're right. Both of them could be true. Yeah.
Both of them could be true. Well, this one basically says that both of them have to be true, or both of them have to be false.
Mm-hmm. And they
Which
can't both
means
be
it's
false
in the
because then
black
all
one.
three would be false.
Yeah, then it's in the black one. I feel like we've had this puzzle before. Or at least a variation of it. I like how we're opening the black box. It says the gems are in the blue box. We found car keys like here once, and I check here every time now. There's nothing else on this table, right? No. Chapel gives us a little bit more opening.
I do, yeah, I do like that actually.
Or, now last time we re-rolled, we got screwed over. I'm just gonna get the chapel out of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Money. Look, we gained money from the
Refund.
chapel. We gained money from the chapel. What are the chances? Lockpick set. Well, I guess that. Well, we could re-roll and get into the foundation.
Yeah.
I want to do that because I want to like make sure we can get into the foundation. Yeah,
Yeah, that works.
I was thinking it blocks us off, but it gains us another north from the foundation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we don't have to go that way right now.
No. Use up all our rerolls and then draft from the hallway.
To another hallway? Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we'll keep our last reroll for rerolling for a hallway to get a second. You could do the silver key here.
Yeah, so I was thinking. Ooh. Wait. What does the silver key do again?
Lots of openings.
It just makes them more likely. It doesn't guarantee 4.
doesn't guarantee 4. I think it guarantees at least 3.
Yeah, so I'm thinking the gift shop.
Okay.
Because the cloister takes 3 gems, and I don't like that. In the dark room, we can't
Yeah.
see anything. Or we could reroll.
You could reroll, yeah. Well, presumably it'll still keep giving us the openings.
It better, because I did use the
Yeah.
silver key. I'm gonna reroll once and see what we get. Conference room is... What was the other one we just had that I was gonna click? I don't remember. Conference room is probably better.
The gift shop, yeah.
Yeah, conference room is better. And we haven't had the office yet,
Mm-hmm.
so everything will just end up in here if we do the office.
Great Hall is... We're just not going to get anywhere, so...
Yeah, we'd need more keys for that. I mean, we do have the lockpick set, so we could probably open a couple of them.
We could probably open exactly one.
Well. I'm gonna do the hallway.
Yeah.
Just because the West Wing hall can only go in the West Wing.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the run with the sleeping mask, is it? Oh, I can
No.
inventory. No, lockpick and shovel. That does give us a bunch of keys.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not quite starving for keys.
There is reroll potential.
Yeah, but I think pantry is fine. Or
Mm-hmm.
bedroom. I decided we didn't need the coins. Wow. That's a reroll, I think.
Yeah.
It's all dead
Unless you want to get
ends.
some sick half-price items from the commissary.
Um, I guess we're not saving our gems for anything really, are we?
No.
Passageway's not bad here. Unknown passageway. Should I redraw this? None of them are great.
Yeah, none of them.
I'd rather not lock us that far out of the left side of the house there.
Yeah.
And weight room will murder us. So I'm re-rolling. A library would give us the thing we wanted to read.
Mm-hmm. Utility closet. Security would take us a while to fix things, but
Yeah, unless we get a
but
computer up here.
mm-hmm.
But that also blocks us off just as much as we
Mm-hmm.
had before. So I'm gonna go with the library for now.
Okay.
Okay, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's just check the date. It is the 24th. Yeah, because day 18.
Mm-hmm.
A Modest Account of Her Town by Sir Andrew Darley.
Third largest series, former capital.
Yeah.
Okay.
Botanical Gardens.
Underground Bazaar. Clearly, we make it there.
Most popular attractions. The Botanical Gardens. Guaranteed crowd pleaser. What's a Jaren canopy house and mausoleum?
Jera is like the south of the three countries.
Okay. Didn't that start with an E?
Oh, maybe it's a Raja? I didn't write it down, honestly. There was too much nonsense. I'm pretty sure that is the bottom region. Ilex X Messer. Mm-hmm.
Specimen of holly. Oh, you think that's what the holly the the company's symbol is stuff? It doesn't quite look like this, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Featherfall Keep. I'm not seeing anything super important here.
I believe it's built by the first king of Verinda Ares.
What?
Something about the first king.
Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. But that's a myth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what this picture is. The one in the entrance hall. Trinsdale
Mm.
Lake.
Okay, we gotta go on a Monday or a Friday.
Yeah, if we ever leave the house. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way to leave the house, but I thought it was the car, and it wasn't.
No. Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66.
Oh, it's the weird looking mountain with the carved away sides. We
Mm.
can see this from outside, can't we?
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, here's a map. Where are we?
We're in Mount Holly, like on the other side of the big peak.
We're like over here? Or over here?
I don't know.
We can see Mount Holly, but there's like water between us, isn't there? No, there's a big cliff. It's not necessarily water.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the end of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna go through it a little bit quickly. We can put it in a clip for Warspy,
Mm-hmm.
because he wanted to read it. Okay, let me clip that now. Okay, I DM'd it to him. You can read the book. Nothing else in the library, I think.
Mm,
I really wish you could order another book without
yeah.
having to draft it on a different day. Man, this is a lot of luck with the lockpick set. Trophy room. I want to know what it looks like, but we'd never. 5 is so many gems.
Yeah.
I want the music room. This gives the major key and another key. Cost 2 gem. We're not saving our gems for anything, right?
No, not really. If we get a vault key, then we would be saving, and we would no longer.
You're cutting out a lot. Have you
Oh,
tried
sorry.
have you tried
All
disabling
right,
the
I'll just
the
disable it.
yeah, see if it helps. Secret garden.
Okay, see if that helps at all. I'll also try speaking more clearly. We don't have that many items.
No, but this gives us a pass through.
Yeah.
And the other two are dead ends. We could redraw, but I kind of think why redraw when we have something that'll give us some
Mm-hmm.
path?
Okay.
Oh, and well, this is the, ooh, what was that? What makes noise? Oh, we have the dining hall, don't we? Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
that's what it was. And this is the C, crate and rate. We put it in the same spot as last time.
Mm-hmm.
Message, stoned, and look, a thing. Yeah, shovel and broken lever. Maybe we have to like put the lever together to use it in the greenhouse.
Mm,
Like maybe we have to do like shovel and broken lever and like roll of tape or something.
yeah.
I guess the only reason I could think of for why it it makes you do a third
Mm-hmm.
thing is that you have to put the lever and the shovel together with something else to make it into a
Yeah.
lever. Anyways, we need the utility closet for this, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we come back later, maybe, hopefully.
Go to the passageway and then.
Aww. I didn't think it would fit. Hmm. What a place for the utility closet. Well, if we get the utility closet here. Oh, security's so far away.
It is so far away. We get some dinner.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We do want to go back for dinner.
We could also get another hallway from.
You're still cutting. Oh, yeah. I know what you meant. You're still cutting out, but you mean aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the noise suppression isn't the whole issue.
Yeah. There's another setting.
It's another setting.
There's automatically determined input sensitivity. And I'm wondering if maybe I need to just lower the sensitivity.
Yeah, I had to adjust that a little bit with mine. You could also just go push to talk.
Yeah, that's what I was debating. Do you hear a faint background noise now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's me lowering my input sensitivity below my background noise. So I could maybe try and get it a little closer, but I think if I either need to just talk more clearly or just have it like this low so I won't cut out. But if I cut out again, then I'll probably just change it back.
Yeah, but I I definitely think it won't cut out now because I'm hearing the continuous buzz in the background.
Mm.
Okay, I'm thinking utility closet
Yeah.
or reroll. I do want to open up if we utility closet now and then go over security is so far away and then go over to security and get the thing. Um, then hopefully the whole northern half will be those kind of doors. And we can just go through without keys. So I'm gonna do that. What was this one?
Uh.
Plane, fly.
Hmm.
Where are we? Is this one of the eights? Is this G? If we
Yeah.
something small gate GAT, is this T?
Count. Yeah, it would
Planet,
be
planet and plane.
planet and plane. Okay.
Oh, I forgot we got 2 arrow steps back there. Do we want to explore these 3 rooms?
I kind of want to explore the hallway first. Try and get a hallway.
Out of this hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vestibule. That we don't have gems.
Aw, so close.
If we want to get a hallway out of it, I can use my last reroll to hopefully get 2 more
Yeah.
rerolls.
I say Violo, do it.
Let's do it. Nope. Gallery though.
Okay, see if there's new pictures for us to stare at for an hour.
Yeah, I like it. Let's do it. Oh, it's just solved. Oh, cool. It's just free stuff in here. And there's the 8 room again. I guess the key 8 is just always in here.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're always the same.
I guess also we should have put together that they're all kind of in the same vein. Think, ponder, ruminate.
Oh, you're right. I don't think I would have realized that until we had all of them and you pointed it out.
Honestly, I think that's why I went to ruminate. I was like, that stuck out. Like, oh, that kind of sounds like it could be the answer.
Well, I was kind of hoping to get a straight through to the entrance
But I don't
hall,
think archives is worth that.
but archives is not worth that. But mailroom will give us a thing
Yep.
for tomorrow. So, yeah. Do I go in?
Probably not. We
Unless
don't
we...
have a magnifying glass.
No, we don't. I don't see one in there.
All right, what do we got to eat?
Well, I could nursery or darkroom here.
Yeah. Nursery, I don't know if we're gonna get any more bedrooms. We already have three.
Yeah, that's true. And it's a gem.
Mm-hmm.
And darkroom's not actually a bad thing to put in a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that. Should I walk into it?
I think there is usually an item.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk in. And then if we ever make it back after visiting the utility closet again, there will be an item in there. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, so this
Mm-hmm.
is... What is this thing? Oh, we need the boiler room to get an extra, and I don't want the boiler room.
Nah. Eat.
Om nom nom. Okay, back to the observatory. Where are we going? All the way back to security. Oh, this better be worth it. Watch the next thing we draw is gonna be like the office. High security, offline mode unlocked. Good. We did turn the power off, right? Yes. Keycard system is
Yes.
offline. We wanted to look the office, right? That one.
Mm-hmm.
We have all of those, right? We're missing this corner here, which I guess we'll never get.
Mm-hmm. So where do you want to continue drafting from now?
Well, I mean, I guess we could Foundation, but the workshop, actually, Foundation's closer. We might as well. Because the workshop has the open for the key card
Mm-hmm.
system now.
Yeah.
But that's also a bunch of steps away at this point. Because it zigzags. And we can just start exploring from the Foundation. I like that idea. It's this way, right? Yeah. We didn't have a shovel. Oh, we do have a shovel.
Yeah.
More steps. Not even worth picking up. Kind of annoys me how there's sometimes 2 and sometimes 3 in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like every time I find 2, I feel like I'm missing one. Well, we can get more dig spots.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And
Yeah,
it potentially lets us connect the conference room, which isn't that big of a deal, but
it wouldn't be bad. It would cut out a couple steps. It would cut us out of the chapel.
oh yeah, that is a good point.
Man, we need that detector shovel back. Oh, look, a thing. Although the detector shovel can't give us turnips.
Mm-hmm.
It did give us like 3 coins at a time though. Look, a
Yeah.
key. Key's good. Should I use the key to open this up? Oh, we got two doors that are free. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it. I'm gonna use a key. Worth it.
Oh man.
Well, we don't connect. Um, we didn't end up making the nursery, did we?
No.
Well, the laboratory would give us a computer.
After we no longer want them.
Yeah,
And it requires a gem. I just say pantry, get the
yeah.
extra monies. Probably get a step refund. Yep.
Ample. Coat check. No, we need openings.
Yeah. East
Sanctum
Wing
key.
Hall, and clearly we get another hallway from East Wing Hall.
That would be great, actually. Then we get some more re-rolls. Nope, no hallway. Kitchen. Gymnasium's not bad. We have steps.
Mm-hmm.
And the openings are good.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm gonna do the gym. Oh, I also turned the lights off in the gym. So there's
Yep.
no bad thing. Never mind. That was a good idea.
And more security doors. Paying dividends.
What did we want the study for? Do we need it?
We want study for the chess puzzle, which we need the office as well. So,
So what else do we need? We need the study, we need the office. Do we have things that match other things? We have the nook for the rook. We have the
yeah,
chapel for
the
the
chapel for the
bishop
bishop. We have the observatory for the knight.
and the dining room for the pawn.
Yes.
So if we draft the study here, we'd only need the
The
office.
office. Yep. And everything is a well. I guess the lab we can keep going, but it costs a gem.
Yeah, and it's only one off of the other spot we had in the gymnasium.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't give us that much extra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this study. Because it also gives us the ability to re-roll
With our
with our
limited supply of
gems.
gems.
Yeah, but like it means we can re-roll the gymnasium one
Mm-hmm.
if we need to get openings. Apple.
Step refund.
Oh, this is the same. Oh no, it's not. I feel like we've seen this
Mm-hmm.
before though. Maybe here is where we saw it. It's not the same as the one in the other room that we saw. This one
Yeah.
is. This one is. This one is. This is the same one as the other room.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe this was also in that room. I don't know. Unused pairings. Glove love. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Groan gown. Snack sack.
I was really hoping that this big puzzle would have a less cryptic solution. Like, that we would get it and we would just know exactly what to do, you know?
We do know exactly what to do. If we count small gates something eight
Oh,
again.
there's a safe in here.
Is there? Oh, what codes we got?
Oh my goodness. November 7th, 1983.
November
Wait.
7th,
Oh, that is not what I wanted.
83.
That was the wrong date.
It was still a date.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, back to the passports. Where the fuck are the passports? Alright. 07, 09, 56. 01, 12, 54.
I think I just did that one.
Okay.
That's one I remembered.
And then the staff notice date. Oh 06/15, 1983.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, we need more info before we crack any of these safes.
I just want to crack the safe. Oh, and this is. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I think this is what it was before. I
Mm-hmm.
was gonna say it's
Yeah.
different now because I remember there was a different chessboard in a different room that had stuff on it. But I remember being like, we were like, look, a queen, and then we found the actual big piece.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing room? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Openings, rerolls.
Mm-hmm. Plain and pain.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pick it. Oh, we got. Oh, you think I can secret? Oh, wait. Can I 8 too?
Oh yeah, I think you could do either one. We're on rank 7, so
Huh.
I don't know what's more valuable.
Well, do we want to get into the antechamber?
That is true. I don't know. I guess there's more opportunities to get the 8 too, potentially.
Yeah. Secret garden it is. It worked, and we get 2 extra doors from it. Open. look around, because there's definitely stuff here sometimes. Look, it worked.
Nice.
Oh, and now we can look in these things to see if there's like coins in them.
I wonder if this puzzle is different.
I'm sure there are a few different varieties of it. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's the same. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the... Oh, I remember. I don't remember which one you were. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I think you were Wrath. I forget what this gives us for finishing it.
We got a trophy and we got some other items.
Oh, is this just a permanent allowance?
Oh, wow.
Every time
like
we
we got
solve this? Yeah, we got 2 before, but maybe there's just a permanent allowance every time we solve this puzzle.
Cracked.
Maybe because it's like requires multiple
Yeah.
two specific rooms. I don't know. Trophy room. Pool. Ooh, pool.
Oh, pool does require a gem.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
pool does require a gem.
I guess we could do pool so that we can hopefully fix the thing today.
Yeah, that's true. That would be nice. Go swim in. The thing.
So,
Which one is that? Is that the one for the greenhouse we've never opened?
I think so, yeah. No, I actually think the Great Hallway.
I thought the Great Hallway was south, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, well, there's pump room.
Yeah. I'm gonna
And
fix
we can try and get Coke check.
I'm gonna fix the fountain. No, I need to drain the fountain first. Fountain is the first one. Need to pump it up. Never mind. I need to pump it into the reservoir first. Because these guys are full.
Alright, I am going to BRB while you do this.
Okay. Fountain is fixed. We still need this stupid thing. Back to the drawing room, I guess.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, I fixed the fountain.
No gems.
Oh yeah, we can't
We
do
do have
either of
reroll.
them. Yeah, I don't want a closet. I forgot we didn't have gems. Look, Great Hall. We didn't have the drafting room today, did we?
Um, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah,
We have 3 keys.
I'm
We
gonna
don't really.
we only
Mhm.
need the one in the front is guaranteed, the one straight ahead.
Yeah.
Also, we remember we were doing by chairs, but you can tell the difference with this pillar thing because the other side doesn't have it. Oh right, I have lockpicks. We'll see which ones I can get through. One. That was useful. Well, I got through one. So the one that went nowhere. Well, ballroom will get us some gems back. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Well, wine cellar will get us some gems back. Storeroom will get us some keys as well. I think I want the cellar. Because we have 2 keys and 4 rooms. Or 3 more possible doors to open. And I'd rather have the rerolls. So, wine
Yeah,
cellar it
definitely agree with
is.
wine cellar.
Did we need any of the we have all of the letters, right? Should I open this? Oh, there's a dig
We
spot.
technically don't have the one next to workshop, but it's count.
Yeah, because workshop's definitely C. It literally gives us the letter. And we might open that one this run. We'll see. Do you think this is worth it? How many steps away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How many steps we have? 41. So we could make it all the way back, but we can't make it back a second time to like break this thing open if we want it later. I'm just gonna do it. Give me keys. Nope. Rerolls though. We got some rerolls. That's nice. Even though we had gems for that, we can use the gems on like actual rooms. Oh look, look, look. I forgot the secret garden did this. We might have enough steps to get back now.
Okay. I was gonna say I feel better about our chances of doing everything if we got a code check. So we could get commissary and buy up the whole shop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking
Maybe.
commissary because it gives us an opening where we want it
Mm-hmm.
without a reroll.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, that would have been useful earlier. Magn do we have a oh, it's like half off, isn't it? We should
Yeah.
buy things.
Yeah. So just buy everything.
I won't buy this sleeping mask.
Yeah, I guess it's unlikely we'll need a sleeping mask today.
Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, running shoes.
We could make it back to mailroom. There's something we wanted to read in mailroom.
There was, you're right.
Also, I'm gonna try one thing. Yeah, I put noise suppression back on. So I'm wondering if maybe that reduced the ambient buzz.
Yeah, I think the buzz is gone.
Okay. So maybe that's the play. Keep noise suppression on, but just lower the sensitivity.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I just want one that goes forward. Aquarium? Is there any reason to not aquarium? I don't think so.
Not really, yeah. Oh, wait. There is one reason to not
Well,
aquarium.
it's too late. Why?
Oh. Oh, because we could have officed and done the chess puzzle.
What? What?
Office was the last room we needed.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can still get it. But I
We don't
wanted...
have the gems for it anymore. Alright, we can get into the antechamber.
This might give us gems, right? Oh, it gives us this. I knew there was something else that it wasn't just the key. I guess it was just a note. I think last time we were here we had this, and we looked at this and there was nothing. Can we just open this? Guess not. Do I have... Oh, I have a basement key. Doesn't fit. I probably didn't need the basement key either. Because the door's open. Uh... Well... I can closet.
I just say redraw, hope for coat check.
That's a good point. Office. Maid's chamber gives us another door.
Yes, it does. I said, yeah, do it. One more chance for the coat check.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the feather duster was an item. It's like, what is that? That seems new.
Oh, also, where are we?
Like in the house?
Yeah, in the house. Did we get to the O room ever?
This is the O
Oh,
room,
this
isn't
is
it?
the O room. Okay. All right. Yeah. So what's the pictures?
Are there pictures in this room?
I thought I saw something. I guess I was
Oh yeah, right
imagining it.
here. Bat and boat. Yep, it's O.
Okay.
Oh, it worked.
Clutch.
I guess bunk room.
Yeah.
We don't have a choice.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, we filled up almost everything.
Dang. Yeah, just the corner.
Yeah.
Almost got full house and almost got the chess puzzle. Oh, I'm sad now.
Look, and we got 2 gems for the office. What do we need? We need the office and the study.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Yeah, the rest of them are pretty easy. The Nook is common. The bishop's in multiple places. The pawn's everywhere.
Yeah, we're
The
gonna get
knight, the
pawns.
the observatory is common too.
Yes. Yeah, that's a tricky one. The knight is tricky. I don't have a second knight yet. There almost certainly is one. So I guess that's the last thing to be on the lookout for
Yeah,
is a second knight.
and
Can I
all
have a
the
second rook?
all the black pieces too.
Mm-hmm.
Like we only have the black. We have like one black pawn from the drafting room, right? And we have one
Mm-hmm.
black queen from the study. There might be a white queen too.
I suppose.
And the king in the office is a white piece, I think. So there could be a black king. Anyways, um, we fixed the fountain outside, so
Mm-hmm.
do we have enough steps
Oh,
to get outside and then back to the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to go outside, and then 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 to get back into the fountain, which gives us 18 steps of basement time,
mm-hmm.
which I think should be enough.
Yeah, we don't have the sanctum key anymore.
Oh, we need this stupid thing, don't we?
That's why we were looking for a coat check.
Yeah.
Well, I guess head back to mailroom for starters.
For,
Oh,
for
and
what?
the
Oh, the
mailroom is the only one
magnifying
looking.
glass.
Also, we have more items. I guess we have a sledgehammer and.
Oh, well, yeah, we'll pass through the workshop on the way out.
Oh yeah, you might as well actually
Oh,
buy the
look!
sleep mask in case we
Pawns.
need it. I think I had bunk room having pawns.
I don't remember seeing them before, so
Okay.
I don't remember seeing black pawns at all until the drafting room.
Mm.
Okay, so what were you saying?
I was
Uh,
saying you should buy the last thing from the commissary just in case you can make a sleep mask into something. Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
gonna grab more steps. Because that just gave us like 15, 20
Yeah.
steps. Because the aquarium is a bedroom, the maid's chamber is a bedroom, and the bunk room is 2 bedrooms. So,
Nice.
so now we definitely have enough to explore downstairs without question.
Hmm.
Shovel. Uh, we'll see if we have the third item. We don't. Oh, sledgehammer? Maybe there's multiple options. Maybe the broken lever can be used with the shovel or the sledgehammer.
I see. It's a broken lever plus something with a long handle
Yeah,
plus something else.
yeah. But what could the other thing be?
Hmm. The battery seems to be in a lot of recipes.
I mean, it could be that. I was thinking more of something with like a plug.
Hmm.
Anyways, nothing combines that we have.
Unfortunate.
I hope you don't want to stop by any of these rooms on the way.
No, I don't think so.
Is there another bedroom? There's 2 more bedrooms. Is it worth going to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get 10? No. No, it's not worth going to those. But we do want to go to the mailroom.
Yes.
The mailroom is this way. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail?
Interesting.
That's Denny Ravain.
Interesting.
I don't know what that has to do with any puzzly stuff, but
Hmm. It's lore.
but it's lore. Is there anything to zoom in on here? I guess not. It didn't do anything. What about our fancy letter? What about our dad's fancy letter? Oh, what's the stamp here? The grand realm of Fenaries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Yeah, this is the number you were supposed to write down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think we head back out.
Alright, yeah. I say we count small gates.
Where? I was just gonna beat the game. I was gonna go into the room 46 and see if it did
Oh,
anything the second time. Because I think we can do that. I think we have enough steps.
okay. Do we have an opening into the antechamber?
Yeah, through the aquarium. We got the basement key.
Oh, right, right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Then yeah. Beat the game. That sounds good. I would enjoy it if we actually got to go in this time.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I'm gonna leave our coin there. Hopefully it's still there tomorrow. So we need to like put this down like 1 to be able
Mm-hmm.
to take the boat across or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, one if we ever get steam power to that pump room, we'll be able to like pull out enough water to do whatever we want at any point in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if there's anything in this room. I don't think so. But I am just here to pull this out of the way so I can do the puzzle from the other side.
Okay.
I think that's I mean, now that we know how it works, that's all we need to do, I think, to solve the puzzle. We don't have to go all the way around like we did the first time. It's weird because this staircase doesn't auto move the camera like all the other staircases do.
Also, running shoes saving us tons of steps.
Yeah. Where am I going? This way. Oh, should I? Are we gonna go by the utility closet? No, not really. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like almost 10 steps out of the way. Probably not worth it for the dark room thing, but it might have been on the way down if I had remembered. I don't really remember where we're trying to get to. Oh, that's it. Cool. Yeah, it literally just needed that space to be open. Yeah, I can't even interact with these doors. Not even a little bit.
I'm guessing the key will change that.
It should, otherwise what is it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it like locks this door or something. This might not even be a door. There's a door over there. Oh, I just realized that cost a step. The running shoes saved it, and that. But it would normally cost a step. And now we gotta go all... Oh, we can go by the utility closet again, but...
We won't be going back.
Yeah, we won't be going back. Well, it depends. Like, we might be going back if the room is just a
the day
room.
doesn't. Yeah.
Once we get into the territory of our steps are predictable, I'll count them. Because I can never remember in the basement where the step boundaries are. They're kind of arbitrary.
Hey, Slimith.
Yeah?
Do you know we want to go very north now?
Yeah, I know that. I knew that like an hour and a half ago. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's only 12 to get to the antechamber? Okay, we'll hit the utility closet on the way. Just because. Where am I going? This way. Okay, dark room is back on. Did we get any new items? No.
Mm-mm.
$46. I do have control. It didn't just
Okay.
cut to credits.
Right.
I got the crown of the blueprints. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool.
Interesting.
Well, wait, is that the sanctum key? That's the sanctum key.
Oh, nice. We should have steps to get back.
I hope so. This might be important.
Epson.
Epson. And this is Sinclair.
Okay.
And this is Jones. Jones looks like a Final Fantasy character.
That's us. Oh no, are we doing that annoying thing where we just keep combining the coat of arms until it just becomes a mess?
I guess so. Because like that one is simple and we have it on ours, and this one is also sort of simple and we also have that. But what's this whole music note thing?
Huh. Well, we're the nephew,
Well,
so
Marigold is
Marigold's our mother.
the bust is missing.
Okay. Mm.
Oh, look at 8 realms in 8 months. Huh.
Can we move the pins around?
Yeah.
Oh no! Every time my reaction whenever there's a new puzzle. Okay, so the 3 on the right are like the ones that we know about.
So 1.
Fen Airs and such.
Are there even 8 here? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hold on. Do that again on the Discord stream.
1,
Okay.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Mm-hmm.
and this is still 1.
Mm-hmm.
This is still 2, 3,
Mm-hmm.
4. This whole double section.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7. And I can't get
Top left corner?
I can't get that one.
Okay. I don't know. Can you
Maybe-
stick multiple pins in one?
Yep. Oh, they draw lines between adjacent numbers.
Okay, so maybe the shape will tell us something.
How are we supposed to know this stuff? 8 realms in 8 months. Do we like check her passport for passport stamps?
Ooh, maybe.
Do you think we do that?
I think, like, I was gonna say, finding our missing mom seems like it was maybe the central puzzle of this game, so.
Like if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, you can tell there's like a star going on, right? And it could be something like that, or like they'll all cross like a. Although the problem for me is you can put these in multiple places on each section.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Do you have enough written down about this that we can remember it in the future and maybe find clues?
I mean, yeah, it's just 8 realms in 8 months. We're trying to figure out.
I would have drawn like, sort of vaguely circles where these islands are.
Well, I know that, again, the 3 realms we know about. I'm pretty sure those 3 on the right.
Okay.
And I remember mentioning something about her crossing southwards.
Okay, so
Crossing the
1,
red border or whatever.
2, 3. Oh look, it's the red wagon with the with the apple and the rose.
Where's the fire hydrant?
And the stop sign. Oh, hold on. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in the station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8.
So I guess maybe the sanctum key that we have is the door 8 one.
Yeah, where did we get it before?
We got it from door 8.
Did we? Okay, then it was this one.
Or no, did we? No, we got it from the music room.
Oh, it's this one, 7th.
If you draft it quite late.
Yeah.
Interesting. So maybe we had to draft it quite late in order to. Okay.
But I think major just means. I don't think it means it's required to come out of the music room. I just think major is a type of key.
Mm-hmm.
Like a category.
So you're saying we also, if we had drafted the billiard room quite late, we could have gotten it?
Yeah, possibly. Although it could also be exclusive to the music room. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
That's not clear to me. But the key we just got is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to write this down? Screenshot? This is all useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this.
The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Now that we know there's one in the vault, we can look for it. I don't know what high up among the clocks means. The fourth down below beneath all the docks, I think that means it's below in the reservoir after we drain all the water out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I kind of feel like that's the chess puzzle.
Could be.
The sixth in a station left by one of your own. I don't know what do we have? There's no like station, right?
There was one we found out about today. Where it was like there's an underground bazaar. I wonder if we can reach it because it used to be a subway station. Maybe the tunnels reach to us.
That would be interesting. Okay, so maybe it is. Maybe we can gain access to a station because there is still that the dark room from outside.
Yeah.
Did you write it down? I don't screenshot whatever. We good?
It,
okay.
Yeah.
I can interact with this. Oh God.
Oh no.
I don't even know what I clicked on. I thought I clicked on the dial thing, the dial ring. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Oh, it was this. I clicked through the table into this.
That's really funny.
Did I open that? I must have also opened that.
I thought you were interacting with the phone.
Yeah,
you
that
were just reaching your arm.
Yeah, see exactly. That's what happened. I thought I was interacting. Look, I thought I was interacting with the phone. Well.
Also, I guess these people get to be Baron.
Is that how it works? If you break into their secret room, you're the Baron now? Look, I'm way over there. I'm off the map.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta go get 100 gold and nail them their payments to get our letters back.
Yeah, 8 of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around this room a little bit more because every time I look, there's something new. Is there something in the ceiling? Can I interact with that? No. Can I open the fireplace? Crawl up it?
Get up to the clocks.
Yeah. It's funny, these, I don't know, have the other clocks had like ticking pendulums?
I think some of them, yeah.
Because this one is working. You can see it moving. but the pendulum's not ticking. And these ones also don't have pendulums ticking. Oh, these ones are broken. They're different time than that one. Maybe 1:30 is important somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I'm sort of confident that I've looked at everything in here now. And here's the same drafting plan again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where were we going? Back to the basement, back to the sanctum.
Yep.
And we are going by the dark room again. So. Where's the dark room? We already did the utility closet.
Gem.
Yeah, see it. Don't know what use we have for a gem, but maybe there will be something in the sanctum. Oh, we didn't want to do this, did we?
Yeah, we want to go to
Damn
the
it.
foundation.
We might not have enough steps now. Where are we going? Well, let's just pray on the running shoes.
One running shoes.
That might be enough?
Yeah, especially if we get a running shoes. I think we were more likely to get running shoes down here.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. One running shoes. Two running shoes. How do we get in there? The other one. Three running shoes.
So we would have had one step and had exact. It would have been hilarious if we had one step here and then like we stepped into the door.
Yeah, because this is another one right there.
Oh, that would have been very funny.
This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Yes. Why would I not? I guess I had the choice of which door to do it on, maybe. But I was told this key went to the first door.
Mm-hmm. Another sigil.
Oh, do we know what this is supposed to look like? Do we have a sigil that used this thing? This symbol in the middle?
Yeah, the thing that it's in the basement.
Did
I
you...
started to decode it. I don't know if I drew the sigil down. It definitely has a lot of rays.
Oh god, there's so many options to move this thing around.
Okay.
Okay, that's a submit button, I think.
I think we want that pattern of rays.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get, because you said a lot.
Yeah, I think maybe those are the modes.
Those?
I guess we go through all of our mode options.
Well, we also have the outer thing.
That I am less sure of.
I don't remember seeing this at all, so...
Yeah, it was a whole room and you said there was nothing in there.
And you didn't point out that there was a sigil?
I'm pretty sure the first time we were there, we pointed out the sigil, and I tried to decode it, and I don't remember what I had written down. This is like Arinda. I'm pretty sure this symbol.
How many options are there for the middle bits? And outer bits. There's a lot of options here. I don't remember these all being options before.
Yeah, the book was kind of not great. I mean, we have running shoes, and this is permanently open.
Yeah, this is permanently open. We can come back here whenever we want.
So yeah, we can try and find... this one.
If you're sure about the ray pattern, we can brute force this.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure, but that was my impression. That's my memory.
I feel like every time I spin this bottom one, we get new patterns. Dude, how many different patterns are there? There we go. That's the one we started at. How many patterns are there? So there's the 2 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different of those.
So 64 combinations.
If there, I feel like there's more than 8 of the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Maybe those
3.
modes, honestly. They look familiar.
4.
But they might be from the sample.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there are 8. Okay.
Well, let me look through all of my notes to see if I wrote down anything about this sigil.
Okay. Do you remember what room it was in?
It's somewhere down here, so you could go run and try and look for it.
Did I get it?
Okay. Something happened.
Did I? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a whole nother button to press.
Oh.
I'm not brute forcing that. There's too much.
Okay. I think we were on the right style of rays, but
Yeah, but
could
I
be
don't know how
wrong,
to
so-
have. I think there's like, there's 8 middle things. There's 8 styles of rays. There's 8 counts of rays. There's 8 styles of outside. There's 8 modal things. There's just way too many possible combinations, and that's probably by design, to be honest. Do you know where the thing was?
Shoot, I already lost the map for the basement.
Okay, well now we know every time we see a sigil, screenshot it.
Yeah.
Was it in
I'm
here?
wondering if we're going to have to reverse engineer one. It was just like a big room that just had a gigantic sigil in it.
Um,
I want to say it's connected to this somehow. Have you,
was it the one that's over there?
maybe.
Or nope, that
Hold on.
goes
Can
there.
you get to the map from here?
Yes. Why, did you lose the thing in Discord?
Yeah, I don't know where I did with my screenshot of the map.
Well, here's another one.
I think that's 7.
Yeah, the torch chamber.
chamber.
Remember, that's where we were before, earlier, when there was like only the right half of this thing torn and sitting on the table.
But you can see the lines there, right? I guess it's even more lines than we had.
Is it? No. Well, hold on. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's more than. I thought we had 8. Or 4. Wait, we had 8 spokes. This is 12? 10? I don't know. Something like that.
So in any case, I guess we're not gonna get back there today.
Yeah, but we don't have to. We will get back there eventually, and
Oh wait, can you open the map again? I was gonna get a screenshot. Alright. Got it.
well, we failed an experiment. Maybe for the
Yeah.
first time, because we never drafted a hallway from a hallway. But we were so close to 45 out of 45. It's just that stupid morning room. But the morning room we should get extra gems for tomorrow, and we'll be happy about it. And the mailroom, we should also have a package tomorrow. So we should be good for next time, and we're not cursed anymore.
Yep.
And we have a a sanctum key in the mailroom.
In the coat check.
Sure, code check. And we fix the fountain so we can
Yeah, we can go back whenever we want.
mostly whenever we want. Actually, I should fix this back up. Because if this stays day to day, the orientation here, it means we can get to this from the fountain and just walk along this straight to the sanctum. If I keep it in this orientation. Otherwise from the fountain we cannot reach the thing that turns it because it's on this
Gotcha.
side. It's this thing. But I don't think we can do much else with our
No.
3 more steps.
All right. Well, productive day.
Yeah, we got the gallery twice.
After never seeing
After
it.
never seeing it for 15 days. 16 days? When do we get it? We got it the first day. And room 8 we got twice. I'm a little disappointed that they're the same puzzle and solution both times.
Yeah.
But
It's also weird that they made you do room 8 again.
yeah. Especially with it being exactly the same puzzle.
Yeah.
I
What if
wonder.
there's like 8 variants and we just happen to get the same one twice?
I mean, there could be. Anyways.
Maybe wonder if there's like some other secret combination to get a different solution.
Maybe we could try it.
Well,
Anyways,
stream.
it's like almost 3 a.m. so.
Yeah.
And Warspy still wants us to go very north. We went very north. We very north this whole house. But unless you have any more ideas for what we can do with our last 3 steps, I'm just gonna click the call it a day button.
Nah, I can just call it a day.
We also have like a bunch of red envelopes to still find.
Yeah. I have a feeling a chess puzzle is going to be one. It could be a sanctum key.
Yeah, I don't know the difference now. They both seem like end game things to find. Which means there's probably like 15 or 16 different things to do.
Yeah.
And we only know like 4 of them. Anyways, let's see what our day is called.
The nearly full house.
Garden Jigsaw House.
Oh, puzzle rooms.
Yeah, 4 green rooms, 4 puzzle rooms. What's a puzzle room? Oh, the puzzle piece, yeah. The gallery, the room 8, the parlor and the billiard room.
179 steps taken.
Wow. That might be more than we had in the first win.
Yeah, we just kept finding them.
Grady is live, and I'm probably gonna watch him as I like get ready for bed. So I'm gonna raid Grady.
All right, very fun stream.
Yeah,
I'll catch you later.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for VCing. Thanks for journaling. Warspy's probably not here anymore, but thanks for showing up, Warspy. Thanks for. Did you raid me earlier? Yeah, thanks for the raid earlier. It's Grady_, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know who else is watching, but have fun at Grady's stream. He's playing Hollow Knight, and he's trying to make story progress. So, have fun.